Komika! Komika. And we're back to solve some mysteries. More to the point, the mystery of who the heck...
何度か指摘してるけどさ、ここの人たちって全くもってインテリアに関心がないよね。
Who the heck
もう
moved...
ちょっと何とかしてもいいのに。
You good? Who the heck moved an animal from spot A to spot B? That's the crime we have on our hands right now. But this started a few times now, but these people really don't care much about interior design. Oh yeah, right.
ここが事件現場と哺乳類館の間にある部屋だから、私たちは今ホースの休憩室にいるんだよね。
もともとはホースさんに割り当てられた部屋ですが、あまりここに来ることはないと言っていましたね。
Makes sense.
考えてみたら、ここを取り調べ室にしたのもベックから今は誰も使ってない部屋だって聞いたからで。
ブリアンさん、どうですか？何か見えますか？
確かにホースは嘘をついたわけではないみたいだ。ここにケンドリック・ホースの指紋は残っていない。
Hey, wait, yeah, but that's getting cleaned up every day, so you wouldn't see them anyway.
残っているのはリザモコの指紋だけだ。しかも全て事件当日についた指紋だ。
Wait, what? Oh, does it not get cleaned up here?
モコさんがこの部屋に入ったということですか？
おかしい。モコの休憩室は別だったよね。確か現場の左側の部屋じゃなかった？
There is a drainage pipe.
ここは現場の右側なのに。
So maybe they just clean up the actual wings and not the other places. Okay, so we will have like footsteps and stuff like that in the other areas then.
どうしてモコさんがこの部屋に？
Yeah, okay, it was just here. Right, gotcha.
まさか殺人のために？いや、
That makes more
だとしてもわ
sense
ざわざ
than
この部屋まで来る必要があったのか？
than putting a ton of water near, like all of the papers and stuff in the office.
モコがここに来た理由を知るためにも、調べられるところは全て確認してみた方が良さそうだな。ノート、痕跡写真の記録を頼む。チーム長の記憶調査書と容量は変わらないだろ
わかりました。
う。もし調査が必要だと思う場所があったら教えてほしい。それじゃ、始めようか。
Okay. Time to snoop around and find out. Investigate the trace on the
もし
floor.
かしてと期待してみたが、やはり事件当日の足跡は残っていない。
Ah, no, never mind. No, they
今日
don't.
僕
They
たち
do
がつけた
come.
足跡だけだ。
They do also power wash the other rooms. Okay. Wait, so I'm actually wondering now, where the heck did he see her footmarks?
ここの床も自動で洗浄されちゃったってことだね。事件の解決には邪魔だけど、衛生面ではなかなか便利そうだよね。管理局の部屋にも設置してもらうのはどう？
多分難しいでしょうね。これは床下にある排水管に水を流す方式ですから。
Like for someone like me that works at a place where we do this, we wash the floor every day with liquid, not really water usually, it's more like a mix of stuff, water and chemicals. But like, even if you have a perfectly sloped ground, which is terrible to walk on, by the way, to work on even more, but like, you never fully drain everything, ever, without like actually cleaning it up yourself. Like even if you do like go at it and like pull all of the water into the drain, it's still gonna be wet. So I really don't see this being a good thing, no matter what we do. And they don't seem like they have the equipment to properly clean up either. So that means there's even more water that's just stagnant. That does not sound fun.
僕たちの部屋には排水管がない上に 2階の部屋じゃないですか。
そうだけど、銃で床をぶち抜いて下の階に水を流しちゃえばいいんじゃない？
That makes sense. Sure, let's shoot the ground.
下の階の人たちが一体何をしたって言うんだ。
Traces on the cabinet. Okay, so the possibilities are that she put her legs on the table, maybe, or she kicked the cabinet, I guess. Trace on the door.
キャビネットの中には掃除用具が入っているな。ここにも指紋は残っていない。一番最近の痕跡も1ヶ月は前のものだ。
Okay. Yeah, so they really don't clean up then.
自動で洗浄される仕組みだから使う必要がないんだろうね。
Why do I have an echo effect? I shouldn't? What the fuck? Huh. I mean... As far as what I see on OBS, I don't. But let me listen to myself so I can tell. What the fuck? Echo! Don't laugh at yourself, idiot. Wait, why? What? Where? How? Caught in the confession room, for real. But I don't though. Like I quite literally don't have an echo. I just don't. But I do. But I don't. The fuck? Oh, what is... What? Why is this here? Okay, I do. I just found it. After refreshing the filters many times. Okay, now it's off. Test, 1, 2. I'm hot. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. What do you mean? I can't like hearing myself? Hey, it's better than the alternative of hating hearing myself for like years. While I was listening back to my streams and stuff. Now I'm fine with my own voice. I gave up. I can't change it anymore. So fuck it. I mean, sure, you do you. Do not use that in this situation. You meant what you said. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? So how you doing? Hi.
ブリアンさん、1ヶ月前の痕跡も見ることができるんですね。
ああ、保存状態さえ良ければ数年前のものだって見ることができる。ほとんどの痕跡はその前に消えてしまうけどね。
See, like that's what I meant when I said like the translation is very well done and the writing is very well done, but sometimes there is like a slight fuck up that makes me go like, oh, right, okay. Like sometimes it lands on something that's not important, like, oh, Detective Brian, you can see Trace that's a month old. Like, that's not English, you know? But sometimes it lands on something that's actually quite important, you know, like a clue or something. But it's very odd because like the level of English is actually very high. But then sometimes you've got like a tiny dip like that.
そうですか。
どう見てもこのテーブルに残っているのはモコの指紋だ。
She stepped on the table?
どうしてこんなところにモコの指紋が？モコが使っている休憩室はここじゃないのに。
その理由はまだわかりませんが、怪しいのは確かですね。
Can you show me where the fuck they are? Why is there footprints on a fucking table? Or is it handprints? What is it?
ドアノブも調べてみてはどうでしょうか。
なんで？どうせモコの指紋がついてるだけでしょ？
いや、今はまだ持っている情報が多くない。試せることは何でも試してみよう。
なんか見つかったの？
こんなはずが。指紋が残っていない。
Oh. I know why there's handprints there. Someone moved the table.
え？
指紋が消えたということですか。
いや、それも違う。指紋が消えた痕跡さえ残っていないんだ。ここ最近は誰もこのドアノブに触れていないということだ。
What the fuck? No one has used this handle before us. So that means like nobody ever opened this door from the inside, because even if it's a gloved hand, he can see it, right? So that means literally nobody ever opened the door from the outside, the inside, sorry. That's crazy. For a month, for apparently even longer than that, right? He said like yeah, that's a month old. Most recent trace I can find seem to be about a month old, right? Then he said, that's right, if the trace is well preserved, I can see it years after. So for however long this place was built, basically, he's saying nobody touched the door from the inside. That's impressive.
そんなはずないじゃない。部屋から出ていくにはこのドアノブを使うほかないのに。
Yeah.
そしてこの部屋にはモコさんの指紋が残っていた。彼女がここにいたのは間違いな
I
い。
mean, to be fair, it's very possible because for a room like this, this is a lounge room where the animal handler goes to just sit while the animal goes and feed. But like he doesn't have to use this because his range is super wide, right? So he never goes there. And that means that if anyone were to even come in here for any reason that isn't just resting for a while, they would open the door, go in, pick up something, leave, and when you leave, you close the door by the same handle you opened it, right? So on the inside, nobody would ever have to touch the inside if they didn't lock themselves inside of it, basically. And like that's the only use of that room. So if you see it like that, as a room that literally nobody uses anyway, it's like being surprised that there is no handprint on the inside of on the inside handle of a like a locker or whatever, or a broom closet. Like usually you don't touch the inside handle of a broom closet, you know?
それならモコさんはどうやってこの部屋から出たんだ。
どうやら意外な場所で手がかりを見つけられたみたいだな。
So yeah, my guess is someone did come here and just put down a table that used to be in the other room. Ow!
これで必要な場所は全部調べ
Thank you
た
for the money! welcome back for 32 months. I'm dying. 32 months. I'm too old now. Did you enjoy your Pokemon? You should have recorded your A7 crash outs. No, I think I would get cancelled off the internet if I did. You should have told me to stream it.
記録終わりました。
ああ、さすが早くて正確だな。君と組んでいるチーム長が羨ましいくらいだ。
Okay, so it's handprints on the table and the chair. Wow, that's... You said nothing bad? Yeah, but it's funnier if I say I did. Sorry, I was making a joke. I'm the funny streamer. See, that's what I do. I'm so fucking funny.
遅くて不正確な私の意見としてはね、モコがどうやって部屋を出たのかって点が一番気になるかな。
I love this girl. She's so good. I love her voice actor. Moko managed to leave the
そう
room.
だ
Yeah.
な。ドアノブにも指紋が残っていなかったから。
足跡さえ残っていれば分かったかもしれないんですが。
ちょっと、ノート。
はい。あ、
そうだな。足跡が残っていれば。
どうしてブリアンさんが落ち込むんですか。
It's not your
ブリアンさん
fault.
が足跡を消したわけでもないのに。
Yeah.
ブリアンはもともとこういうやつだから。
もちろんそれは分かっているんだが、自分が担当している分野で期待に応えられないのが耐え難いというか。
You know, there are still
一
like...
刻も早く埋め合わせがしたいんだ。
There are still a few things that I don't quite understand. Like, this guy cannot see footprints after they've been cleaned up by water, right? But he can see the sign of someone cleaning up the handprints, meaning like, I don't know, like washed away with a cloth or something, or cloth and water, let's say. It's just the water itself is what makes him literally unable to see anything. But he can also see stuff that is like unrelated to like how dirty a shoe is or whatever. Like when they step somewhere, he just knows. Not only he knows, but he can absolutely like tell how long it's been there and stuff like that, or how long it's been since then, right? So it's truly like a very supernatural power, right? And you can even add to that he can see handprints on items, meaning like maybe you would be like, okay, so it's prints that can be washed away. So it's like the shape of like molecule of dirt or whatever that are left behind on the ground, or oils of the skin that are left behind, right? So that's why underwater they get washed away. Yet he can see the print of a gloved hand on a cup. At that point, I don't know what the fuck you're seeing, my guy. The washing covers the whole thing in trace. I think it literally shows like it does here or here. He just sees the green, and then the rest is just like nothing. And then if something is wiped, it's gonna have like a shape of being wiped, right? But then I don't understand how the fuck he is seeing gloved hands on something, because then at this point I just don't know what you're seeing anymore. It's like it's not something that is leaving like a leftover thing, I guess. It's hard to overlook. Yep.
活躍する機会をあげましょう。
It's red fins.
チーム長。
ええ、
Sorry.
これプレゼント。
You find what you needed. Okay.
今度は懐中電灯ですか。
今からそれを持って。
わざわざ耳元でささやく必要があるん
Oh,
です
she
か。
already knows who's the one that did this. She's preparing stuff for later. And then she's gonna be like, oh wow, you're so smart. You're figuring it out. Wow.
まあパニはもともとこういう人だから。
She's the actual genius here.
テナさんはほとんどのことがその理論で解決できるみたいですね。
私ももともとこういうやつだから。
少なくとも僕だけはそういうやつにはならないようにしよう。
それじゃあよろしくね。
正直よくわからないんですが、チーム長に頼まれたということは必要なことなんですよね。
もちろん必要なことよ。それにこれはブリア
The
ンにしか
comedy
頼め
routine
ない
is so good. I love it.
わかりました。それでは行ってきます。
いい結果を期待してるわ。
一体何を頼んだんですか？
ん？ああ、大したことじゃないわ。私も確信が持てないし。とりあえずただの保険だと思っておいて。
ブリアンさん、お気の毒に。
でも今のブリアンにとってはやることがあるって方がいいかもしれない。
Yeah, he needs something to do for
と
sure.
ころでパニ、これからどうする？この休憩室の記憶でも読み取る？
ここもいいけど、まだ誰も調べていないところを先に見るのが良さそう。
See, she doesn't want to do this because if she did, she would know that this and this probably made like, I don't know, a noise of rattling or something, a noise of being moved, and they don't want to tell you that right now because that's a twist for later on.
休憩室はここの他にももう一つあったわよね。
And that one is not gonna have any prints on it.
ここがモコさんに割り当てられた第一休憩室ですか。
It looks exactly the same. You'd think like since she's using it, she would like decorate a bit.
モコさんの陳述によると、クリーチャーを操るときはいつもこの部屋に移動していたそうですが。
案内図で見るとここ事件現場の左側にある部屋なんだよね。同じ建物だからかな。さっきの部屋と大して違いはなさそうだけど。
Saying that lounge number 1 is to the left of the office is like you just sent me into like my most triggered state because we know that the corridor is down here, so like technically to me I would say it's to the right of the office because I would look down there. I'd be like, yeah, that's the right of the office because the door would be the front, you know. But when you look at it from outside, yeah, you could say the left of it, but that breaks my brain. Thinking in that direction doesn't work for me.
でも紛れもなく違う部屋だから、調べれば何か違うものも出てくるでしょう。
よーし、それじゃ一肌脱いじゃおうかな。
テナさんは調査の時何もしてない気がするけど。
それじゃあ二人とも。
Listen, Tena is like she's useful when there's people to talk to, okay? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we'll leave the... Oh. I was gonna say we'll leave the smoking gun of the table for later, but... Oh well, I guess. Okay.
こんなところに写真がありますね。
この写真立てはここからずっと動かされていないみたい。何かの記念で撮ったようだけど。
Fuck. My theory crushed in a single item. No. The frame hasn't been moved in a very long time. No. That means the table didn't get replaced.
写真の真ん中あたりにいる人、副社長に似てない？
そうね。典型的な日和見主義者の目をしてる。その隣にいるのはおそらく被害者でしょうね。
It's fucked up. You can't use phrenology like this, Red Fins.
二人とも随分若く見えます。この写真はかなり昔に撮られたみたいですね。
It's not an actual science.
二人を囲んでいる人たちは誰なんでしょうか。
さあ、後で誰かに聞いてみるのも良さそうね。
But
何これ。かもなあなたが株で稼ぐ方法。中級者編？
どこかで聞いたことがあるタイトルですね。
こういう本って仕事を辞めたい人がよく読んでるイメージだけど。
単に好奇心から読んだのかもしれないですよ。
それなら
she should
よ
put
ほど好奇
money
心
in
旺盛
Apple.
なのね。同じ本を4回も読んでいるもの。
Wow.
本当に切実なんだな、モコさん。
The chair. Let's do the chair last.
このドアノブの記憶読み取れますか？
やってみるわ。別に変わったところはないわね。一人よくここを出入りしている人がいる。20分くらいで出ていくようね。多分モコでしょ。でもどうしてドアノブを？
いえ、なんでもないんです。
Yeah, let's not tell our sergeant why we are looking into stuff. You're so right, nerd.
モコさんはクリーチャーが餌を食べている間、ここに座っているんですよね。
She could have clues as well.
モコは独り言が多いタイプね。テーブルにまで記憶が残っていたわ。
Oh, okay. Oh, so it is her table. Okay, well, read my theory then.
独り言ってどんなことを言ってたの？
ベックへの不満が1割、世の中への文句が1割、それからホースへの悪口が8割ってところ。
Wow. So she actually like manages to like keep it down most of the time because she comes here and uses it as a rage room basically.
ほぼホースへの悪口じゃん。
事件に役立つような話はしてなかったみたいだな。特に犯行と関係のある記憶は残ってませんでしたね。分かったのはモコさんがここをよく使っているということだけ。
And moved from his current location. Nothing of note. Right cover to cover 4 times. Mocha's complaints. Okay. Mocha's venting room? Yeah, for real. Terrible things to have. Venting rooms. You don't have to vent. It's okay. Just bottle it all up inside. We're in London, you know? And then eventually just explode at a family gathering. But like...
モコは陳述でも言ってたように、ここでおとなしく休んでたのかな。
もしモコが犯人だとしても、別に体を動かす必要はなかったでしょう。モコはただスキルを使うだけで、実際に被害者に危害を加えるのはクリーチャーでしょうから。
I don't think so.
つまりここで調べたことは何の役にも立たないわけですね。
Yeah, she did say command-based, but like... It's so odd. Like she really said it was like simple commands. Well, she could lie as well, yeah, of course, but... You know.
少なくとも今はね、同じ理由で他の場所にも決定的な手がかりは残っていない可能性が高い。
それじゃあ今はむやみに調査するより一度状況を整理した方がいいかもしれないね。
私はまだ詳しい状況を知らないから2人が事件についてまとめてほしいんだけど、
なんだかんだ言って
Cool, it's 10
今は
hour
っきりしていることは
partner
一
for
つだ
this
け
one,
です。
for this mission.
被害者はこの施設にいるクリーチャーに食われて亡くなった。問題はそのクリーチャーを被害者の部屋に入れたのは誰なのか。ここですね。飼育員のモコさんとホースさんはお互いに相手が犯人だと思っています。なぜなら2人はどちらも動物を操ることができるスキルを持っているからです。自分が犯人じゃない以上、似たスキルを持っている相手の方が犯人だという考えでしょう。
Meaning that
その二人しかいないのかしら。
See? That's why she's the goat. She just knows exactly what I'm thinking about. The moment I'm thinking it.
どういう意味？
And that's why she's precious. And she gets head pats.
副社長であるベックはどうして飼育員たちに疑われないのかなって。
チーム長はベックさんにも犯行が可能だったとお考えですか？
Heavily.
少なくとも私が知っている事実通りなら、ベックのスキルは座標性物体転送、つまり瞬間移動。そうで、だからスキルを使って巨大なクリーチャーを事件現場に転送することも可能だと思うんだけど。
確かに。飼育員たちは知らなかったのかな？
It's funny because it's the first thing I was thinking about.
ついさっきここ
They
に来
do
た僕たち
eventually
の知っ
just
てい
talk
ることを
about it on their own at
ここ
least.
の人たちが知らないわけがない。つまり明らかにベックさんのスキルを知っている飼育員たちが彼に犯行は不可能だと思っているということです。
Huh. Does he need like an unbroken line of sight to teleport stuff compared to them?
ベックのスキルでは大型クリーチャーを現場に移動させるのは不可能ということ？
ええ。この資料をご覧になればチーム長もわかりますよ。
Oh, I already have the proof for that? Whoops. Did I not pay attention? The maximum object weight? Is that it? We don't know how much they weigh though, to be fair. But maybe that's it. Yeah, okay, so have you weighed the fucking
チーム
animal?
長、これを見てください。
管理情報？
Also, we've seen that those can be lied about, so...
この管理情報をよく見ると、ベックさんのスキルにはある制限事項があることがわかります。
そんなのあったっけ？
そうか。重さの制限。
はい。ベックさんがスキルで移動させられるのは重さ60キロ以下のものだけです。
Which, by the way, means Red Fins is under 60 kilogram.
モコさんの陳述によると、被害者を殺したと予想される軍用クリーチャーの重さは100キロ以上。
Okay, I see.
他のクリーチャーならともかく、軍用クリーチャーをベックさんのスキルで移動させるのは不可能ということです。
そうね。この状況だけを見ると、ナインベックには犯行は不可能に見える。
I got it! I know what happened. Oh, I just got a brain blast. Like I got my two neurons in my head connecting together and be like, oh shit, that's what happened. Okay, let me explain. At first, what I was thinking is Moko came to lounge number 1 and basically like you know, gave food to the thingy by calling it from the reptile wing and going there. Then I thought that Beck went underneath here on top of the step ladder and teleported the animal from here to here because it's 8 meters. It's in his range, even from the ground below. But now that we know, or slash now that we got reminded that he can only do stuff under 60 kilos and that the animal is over 100, I think what he actually did is teleport the person, yeah, from this place to this place. Or like maybe this. Oh no, never mind. Okay, even more. You can even change that even more. What if there was like do not disturb thing on this door? Because we found here there was a door that was like a table that wasn't in use or whatever. So maybe she was like moved into one, then back into the other. And that's why she didn't get out, right? And so from that point, she guided her animal from like 20 meters away. From, I don't really know where it was at that point, I'm gonna be fully honest. But like from somewhere to the office. What I don't quite understand is how that last part happened, because let's say she did things normally. She came in here, put her handprints on the door, went inside, right? She calls her reptile, calls it here, because that's the norm. Then she gets teleported from here to here. She waits 20 minutes. And she gets her animal to leave and to go back where it should be. So she sends it over there with coordinates or whatever. But like, that kind of doesn't make any sense. Because like, okay, sure, you are teleported here, but like, that means you're not sending this to the office, right? So what would need to happen is that the animal here actually like got baited, I guess, to go into the drainage pipe, go all the way to the feeding room, and then her, like, she can't actually tell where the animal is. She just knows the animal is there, so she can connect directly to them. And then she would connect to this guy and tell him, okay, now go home. And home is 4 meters plus 4 meters. It's there, and then it's, you could say it's up, you know, to go back into its cage. And then that makes it go over here. So that means you still need to have like the reptile go from here to here so that it can be moved from here to here. You see what I mean? Because like if there is just the teleportation, it still doesn't make it so she could fuck up. So yeah. Yeah, she mentioned something about like knowing pretty much where they are, yeah, on vague position. So that's why I'm like kind of confused, right? Because it could be a vague position comparatively to where they are. So she could be like, oh yeah, I'm connecting to this animal and I know it's somewhere here, so I can send it down into the left, and that would land them in the office. Or like, is it like, does she actually have to know where it is and then she can connect to it, you know? So it's probably that she orders it to go eat to the room to the left. Oh, to the room to the left of where she is. So what you're saying is she went out, went into the room. At this exact moment, she got teleported to the other one. Like inside. Then she sat down and then she called it and said, you need to go to the room to my left, which would be this one. And so it walked from here to here directly. Yeah, okay, yeah, that actually makes a lot more sense. Yeah. I was 100% thinking about like her being framed, but I couldn't quite get how she got the animal from one place to this place. But if it's a position according to her, yeah, I do see that. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Okay, yeah, I think we've got it there for sure. I wonder how the drainage pipe is gonna be used.
今回はノートに一本取られたわね。
そんなことは。チーム長はベックさんの取り調べの途中で出て行かれたので、管理情報をちゃんと見られなかっただけですよ。それにテナさんもそのテナさんは。
私もう帰ろうか？
いえ、テナさんはきっとちょっと考える時間をください。
You can't try to save yourself and then fuck up 1 second again
テナは
later.
異常心拍を観察するのに忙しかったんでしょ？
Yes. Yeah, that.
はい、おそらくそうでしたよね。
I guess she was.
そうだった。
She's so cute.
とにかく飼育員たちはベックさんに
I
は
love
犯
her.
行が不可能だと思っているので、お互いに相手を疑っているんです。とりあえずベックさんは容疑者から外して考えてみることにしましょう。
Brother, you did this the last time as well. Guess who it was? The only one you excluded. Logical? No. I did the logical. Well, me and Net. Net and I.
それじゃあ今までのモコとホースの陳述をまとめてみる。集中して聞いてね。被害者の死亡推定時刻は軍用クリーチャーの食事の時間とかぶっていたんだって。食事の時間になると2人の飼育員はそれぞれ餌がある倉庫までクリーチャーを移動させる。
So a question of how to get the animal in range of the second room? Oh, that's easy. Her range is 20 meters. That's 18 meters. Even if she was here, that's 18 meters. So there's still 2 meters left of the reptile wing. So yeah, she can if she's here, she can call the reptile and send it here. At that time, the two creatures handlers normally lead the creatures into feeding
もちろん
areas. Okay.
動物を操るスキルを使ってね。
Is it like this guy is 4 meters, this guy is 8 meters, and this one is 20. That's why she honestly, I do find it odd that she goes into the room when she is the one that could just stay in the reptile wing easy while he's on a 4-meter radius. So like, what I think is that he doesn't need to be in 4-meter range at any time because he stays in the animal wing, right? Or he just stays like here, basically, to send them into this room.
2人の飼育員がした行動に違いはなかった？
違いがあるとすれば、モコは第一休憩室まで移動してからスキルを使ったけど、
But the best clue for this is definitely the table.
ホースは哺乳類館から移動せずにスキルを使っ
The
たっていう
table
か
and the
な。
lack of handprints on the door, that is.
それと2人が動かせるクリーチャーの種類も違うね。
Wait, no. No. I just realized there is something that is wrong about this. Okay. So this table wasn't touched wasn't touched much, at least. But she did touch it, right? She did have her hands on it and all that. Meanwhile, in the lounge number 1, we had the memories of, the fact that she spoke in the room, right? But we haven't had the memories of lounge number 2 yet because they're hiding this, basically. They're hiding the fact that she got teleported. So if she got the memory, she would be like, oh yeah, that table hasn't been used before yesterday, basically, and then she heard her talk on her own again. But something that's problematic here is that lounge number 1, she would recognize that it's not, that lounge number 2 is not lounge number 1, because they are exactly the same room, except for one thing. There's a picture on the table that hasn't been moved. But if she was here and she somehow or teleporting the picture doesn't show as a memory thing, and that means the book wasn't something that she brought back with her. She just left it here every time, and the picture as well. And so both of them got teleported as well as herself at the same time ish. Yeah, nothing says he can't do it on multiple objects. But like, goddamn, like he would need to like know a lot. Like that's an impressive teleportation job. But like, to be fair, he did show us that he could teleport someone without them like noticing all that much. She got sent close to him and like literally had a his hand on her shoulder before she could realize and react, and then she kicked his ass. So it is possible, but yeah, that means he would need to teleport her, the book, the picture, and that she would need to not have moved from her chair and sat down in it actually to begin with. But like, I assume they usually sit down because they have to focus anyway. So he probably knows that. But yeah, he would need to teleport everything else, which is
モコは爬虫類館にいるクリーチャーだけを動かせて、ホースは哺乳類館にいるクリーチャーだけを動かせた。
それは興味深いわね。この案内図の通りなら、ホースはモコに比べて現場から離れていたことになるわ。
そうだね。それでも2人ともスキルを使えばクリーチャーを現場まで移動させられるから。
Well, not really, because he has a 4-meter range. So if we assume that his control truly is a 4-meter and nowhere outside, it does make him innocent.
どちらも犯人である可能性があるってこと。それで2人はお互いを疑ってる。ノート、どうして静かなの？何か気づいたことでもあるの？
それが意外と正確にまとめられていてちょっと驚いたんです。
Come on, she's been doing this job for years now.
ひどい！私本当にもう帰る。
私本当にもう帰る。
ああ、もちろんちゃんと気づいたこともありますよ。少し前の説明の中で気になる発言がありました。それを録音データを使って説明します。
Taken by a girl. She gets dunked on all the time by the newbie. The paper pusher newbie. Both of them would have been able to move them. Disagree. Sorry, Tena. I didn't mean to do you like this, but I had to.
モコさんやホースさんが被害者を殺害するためにはスキルを使って軍用クリーチャーを現場に移動させる必要があります。しかしそのうちの一人はクリーチャーを現場に送り込むのが不可能だったんです。
どうして？
さっきチーム長が話した通り、2人がいた場所から現場までの距離がそれぞれ違うからです。モコさんがいた第一休憩室は現場のすぐ隣ですが、ホースさんがいた哺乳類館から現場までは少なくとも8メートルほどの距離があります。
現場との距離って、
She got it.
そっか、スキルの射程距離。
ええ、モコさんのスキルは射程距離が最大20メートルで、 休憩室からスキルを使えば爬虫類館にいるクリーチャーを連れてこられますが、それに比べてホースさんのスキルは射程距離がたった4メートルです。もし哺乳類館でスキルを使ったとしても
届かないということは。
はい、ホースさんがスキルを使って犯行に及ぶのは不可能です。おそらく犯人は。
その前に一つ確認したいことがあるんだけど。
何ですか？
The memories of the other lounge room?
さっき陳述書を読んでみたんだけど、ホースは自分が哺乳類館にいたとは陳述していないわ。
Man. She's still not caught up.
え？
Eventually
です
she'll
が
be.
そういえば哺乳類館で会った時も事件発生時にそこにいたってはっきりとは言ってなかったね。
ホースがテナのスキルを知ってて私たちを欺こうとしたわけじゃないとは思うけど、それでもホースが哺乳類館じゃなくて他の場所でスキルを使った可能性がまだ残っているということにならない？だから結論を出す前にはっきりさせた方が良さそう。ホースは本当に哺乳類館にいたのか、それとも他の場所にいたのか。ホースが事件の発生した12時前後に哺乳類館にいたという証拠が他の資料の中になかったかしら。
I mean, technically, yes. We got his ass. No, not really. But yeah. We have him probably sitting on a stepladder for 20 minutes. That's all. But we don't know if it's him. You see, we can tell whose like fingerprints and footprints are, but we can't tell butt prints. The ladder was moved though, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was moved, so we can't really tell. But hey, technically it's in here, so maybe it wasn't moved that much. Maybe we could listen to its memory and maybe it... Wait, actually we did. Oh, it's constantly moved around. The stepladder. Oh, the stepladder. Yes, indeed. Thank you for for being specific. Being precise was what she said. I forgot now. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, do I actually have to show the stepladder? That's funny. Yeah, you see, he was sitting on here. And if this is true, that's so funny. What a stupid argument! I already know that's not true.
陳述が終わってからホースさんに休憩室を使わない理由を尋ね
Another
たんです。
stepladder bit, yeah. Like, oh wow, you're telling me he was sitting on a chair? Yeah, you know we can move chairs, right?
ホースさんは哺乳類館にいるクリーチャーたちから目を離したくないからだと答えました。そしてこんなことも言っていました。座りたければはしごに腰掛ければいいと。
You did say hashigo.
はしご？
Hashigo?
脚立のことです。
ああ、最初からそう言ってよ。
I love her.
痕跡写真によると哺乳類館にあったはしごには誰かが座っていた痕跡がありました。
Ladder again.
痕跡ができた時刻は？
She's petty. That's great though. We love pettiness.
12時です。
なるほど。哺乳類館の食事の時間と一致するわね。足跡は全部消えたけど、その代わりになる痕跡は残っていたということね。
ブリアンもこれを知ったらきっと草場の陰で喜んでくれるね。
そうですね。
僕はまだ生きていますよ。
そうね、頑張って。とにかく今大事なのは、ホースは死亡推定時刻に現場でスキルを使うことができなかったということね。
What? Are they not taking into account that it can be moved. Sometimes I can still hear his voice, yeah, coming from my spork.
言い換えると、クリーチャーを操って現場に送ることができたのは一人だけ。
リザモコ、犯人を見つけたみたいです。
So goofy. They're all so goofy. They're thinking 15 steps behind. It's crazy that they actually gave us the biggest clue of this case at the start of it.
お前たち、ご飯の時間だよ。
I actually like only thought of this because of the fact that he could teleport an entire human woman, you know?
こっち？こんなのが美味しいの？どうして爬虫類はみんな虫みたいなのを食べるんだろう。静かにして。あんたは後でって言ったでしょ。昨日はいつもの倍も食べておいて。もうお腹が空いたわけ？
Yeah, you ate an entire human as well. Sneaky hint. Oh.
管理局のやつらが廊下をうろついてるときに、あんたみたいなデカブツが動き回ったらまずいでしょ。もしバレたら、あんたも私も。どうなるんですか？
Oh, they're making her like sound more
さあ、
guilty.
そんなのそっちが私をどう見てるか次第なんじゃないの？
それもモコさんが今からどう出るかによって変わります。結果は同じかもしれませんが。
Why are they all so fucking convinced?
あそこにいるのが爬虫類館にいる軍用クリーチャーですか？
ええ、そう
Hiding
です。
something else, of course.
主食は何ですか？
She has read like 4 times a book about investing money. So
食肉加工の過程で捨てられる部分を安く仕入れて、それを与えています。
それなら肉類を食べるのに抵抗感を持たないでしょうね。
わかりました。わかりましたよ。何をおっしゃりたいのかよーくわかりました。ですが、前にお話ししたように、私にできることはホースにもできます。
toss a horse too. Ah, fucking love the random British slang.
いいえ、
It's funny.
それは違います。
はい。いや、だから。
He's gonna say, no, he was sitting on his step ladder, on his ladder, sorry, that's what he says. So he can't have done it. And she's gonna be like, you know, you can move those. He's gonna be like, dun 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 dun.
ホースさんは軍用クリーチャーを操るとき、休憩室に移動せず哺乳類館にいます。スキルの射程距離を考えると、ホースさんが現場へクリーチャーを送り込むのは不可能なんです。可能なのはモコさん、あなただけです。
自白した方がいいですよ。追い詰められてじゃなくて自分から。このままずっと言い訳を重ねたところで、私たちの出した結論が変わることはないと思うので。このトカゲが社長を食べたのはおそらく事実だと思います。
閉めた。
ですが、私がそうさせたんじゃありません。
どういう意味ですか？爬虫類を操れるのはモコさんだけじゃ
Oh,
ない
they're
ですか。
giving even more hints.
ホースがやったわけでもありません。あれは事故だったんです。
ああ、そうなるとまた話が変わってくるな。
とりあえず詳しい話を聞いてみようか。昨日の12時、私はいつも通り休憩室に移動しまし
Yes,
た。
give it to me. Tell me everything.
そして
爬虫類館にいるクリーチャーにスキルを使いました。私がいる部屋のすぐ左にある倉庫で食事をするように操って。
Let's go! There we go. Okay. Oh, that's exactly what you said. Good job.
12
It
時
is
20分
positional to her.
第一
Okay,
休憩
that's
室から出
very
ていま
that's
せ
very
ん。
good.
12時30分に休憩室から出てみると、クリーチャーが事務室に入っていました。どうしてそうなったのかは分かりませんが、社長はすでにこの世にはいないと思いました。
What is that?
私が疑われるに決まっている状況でした。
Well, also he did say he had something to do that he couldn't tell us about, and that's why he was late to come in. But we know he teleported her at noon, so then at noon 30 he should be relatively free, right?
それで知らないふりをして13時に現場を初めて見つけたように振る舞いました。
どうして最初からそう言わなかったんですか？
Wait, what? Around 12:30. So she discovered the body once at 12:30. By the time I figured it out, Mr. Thompson had already crossed Rainbow Bridge. And so at 1 o'clock she screamed. He was somewhere between noon and 1 when Miss Moko's scream was heard in the facility. Yeah, so at between noon and 1 he was somewhere. Then at 1 she screamed. And he went as fast as he could, quote unquote, because he actually had like something to do beforehand. Okay. Last time I saw Mr. Thompson was at 11. Yeah, that part was a lie as well. Okay.
話したら信じてくれました。
He saw it. He saw probably Mr. Thompson at noon. Like he probably looked in to see the monster eating the guy.
いいえ、正直今も信じられません。
やっぱり。
でも大声を出すことはないんじゃない？事故ということを知っておきながら発見した自分が疑われないようにホースさんに濡れ衣を着せようとしたんでしょ？
とにかく社長が死んだのは事故だったんです。もちろん私の管理が甘かったのが原因ですが、私は殺人犯じゃありません。
チーム長、こういう場合はどうなるんでしょうか？
本当に事故だったなら殺人に比べて処罰は軽くなるでしょうね。モコは一般の収容所で数ヶ月過ごして出てくることになるわ。本当に事故だったらね。
やっぱりそこが問題だね。モコが罪を軽くするために嘘をついた可能性があるってことでしょ？
それなら本当に事故だったかどうか今から明らかにしなきゃいけませんね。
スキルを使った犯行なのにわざとか事故かなんて明らかにできるかな？
確信はないけど、もしモコが嘘をついているなら陳述の中におかしなところがある可能性が高い。そこを掘り下げるしかないわね。
It's a good thing she didn't lose a finger so she can do that pose. True. Oh, actually, there was something I wanted to do today for the stream. Since we don't have like, oops, since we don't have like that, you know, intense of a chat amount, I'm gonna put the chat messages up top because the check clues and stuff is kind of like hiding the messages. So hopefully it looks a bit better like that. Let's give myself a test real quick. Yeah, okay. You're on the big screen. Well, you already were, but you were like in the bottom left on check clues. Here, I'll give like 3 lines of text of height. That should be enough.
さっきの陳述におかしなところがあるだろうか。小
Yes.
さなことでも構わない。今までに得た情報と矛盾するところがあるとしたら。
You're here too playing Terraria on the side. Yo, you play Terraria? We should do a group Terraria sometime. I haven't played the new update at all. Should put it above check clues instead because I'm giving you clues. It's okay. I can put it near hint. Wait, no, it only happens every so often. No, but here it also has like a pretty dark background usually, so it's nice. You've been playing Terraria since you were like 13 or some shit. I didn't know you were a child. Terraria release date. You're a child, Joey. The fuck? What do you mean since you were 13? You're a child. God. Sorry, Muzz. No, it's fine. You can say slurs. Well, non-bad slurs. That's crazy. Yeah, like I looked at it. So like you were saying, oh yeah, you were playing it when you were like 13 or something. I looked at the date. For me, I was probably like 21 or like early 20s or like late teens, depending on when it came out. But yeah, you're no child. Your birth year starts with 19. It's 1999 though. That doesn't count. You're a child. Wait, so oh yeah, no, yeah, it makes sense. Okay, yeah. I did the math in my head. I'm back now. Right. What the fuck did I need to do? Oh yeah, see what she said and find the contradiction. Yeah, what's that about Rainbow Bridge? Oh, come on. Like this? I just want to see if it's one of those statements. Okay. Nisamoko fessed up in being up to it being her who directed a creature into the victim's office. Okay. I struggled. English is my second language. You're gonna come back to FF13 someday? Yeah. I do want to. I just didn't have time to. Like, I didn't have like the eagerness to do a stream, and then I was like, oh god, it's been 2 weeks since I last streamed, so I'm doing like some low effort, just chilling, doing detective gaming. But I should pick it back up for sure. Moko claims that it was all one big mistake. There are a number of oddities regarding the statement and clues. This is fun too. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff, like just reading and figuring stuff out. So far, it's a little bit harder than stuff like Phoenix Wright and stuff like that. Okay, I think we can probably point out, even if it's a bit silly to do, this, that she sent the animal to the room to her left, and this, that the feeding room is, you know, not the office. What? What do you mean? I guess she wouldn't know. Come on. Okay, fine. It's not related to that then. Sure. Yeah, we're not that far yet. Yeah, we can't be like, but that's weird, you know, the room behind you is not this. Yesterday at noon, I went to the lounge as usual. Then I used my skill on this creature in the reptile wing. I'm sure I sent it to eat at the feeding room to my left, looking in. And I didn't step foot outside of the lounge until 12:20. When I did leave the lounge around 12:30, did you know it, my creature was in the office. I have no idea how it happened, but by the time I figured it out, Mr. Thompson had already crossed Rainbow Bridge. The fuck is Rainbow Bridge? Mario Kart. Is it the drainage pipes? Okay, fair. I knew you'd all suspect me for the crime, so I played dumb and acted like my visit to the office was at 1 o'clock was my first. What if we check with this guy, his statement? That I mean, it's not really wrong. What else do we have in terms of information? Is this the staff-only door thingy? I just want to learn more about the staff-only door. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot. You went to the lounge as usual, but your fingerprints at 12:05 are in lounge number 2. What? Bro, it's literally proof that she wasn't in her lounge. What do you mean? I'm literally proving she was not in this room. The fuck more do you want? What more do you want? I guess we're not there either. I need to find something stupider. I need to find something dumb. Something dumb that is completely fucking irrelevant to the case, but that they think is relevant. I need to think like a stupid person. How does a stupid person think? Somewhere between noon. Right then, when I heard the sound, I ran as fast as I could. I was last on the scene. As I saw the battered door of the office, I had a feeling something bad had happened. Battered door. Battered door. Battered door. I was just trying to be like, okay, just like think about whether it has, like, if it was that hard to figure out that it took you 30 minutes to figure it out, and the other guy was like, oh, there's a battered door, so like, you know, like one of them would be fairly easy to notice. Stupid person thinks in the wrong direction. I mean, that's quite literally what's going on right now, actually. So you're not wrong at all. When I saw all the blood, my legs felt like rubber. That's when I found out that Mr. Thompson was dead. But like, technically he didn't see the animal, right? Because she made it leave, right? Maybe I'm just stupid. That's possible as well. Mostly consists of looking after all of our mammals. We've got quite the collection of mammals we breed here, but I heard screams coming from the reptile wing. See, that part I still don't get. He said this, but she didn't scream from the reptile wing. She screamed from the office. Like, there's so many things that don't fit, but like they're not exactly useful right now. Of course, it's Moko who's in charge of the reptiles. I headed in the direction of the screams and found all that madness. I could tell right away that someone had been killed. Oh, Mr. Thompson had already crossed Rainbow Bridge. That means Mr. Thompson is dead. Right. Okay. It's a way to say he's dead. Okay. This is a road, this is a rainbow road. This is a road where you die. Where you go when you die. Yeah, that's it. So it took her a moment, but he could tell right away. Man, like so much of this stuff is not lining up, and yet nothing works. The creatures we breed for the military are violent and will eat anything in front of them. So it's quite difficult to feed them in their cages. That's why we prepare their meals for them in a separate containment area and then move them that way. They can weigh over 100 kilograms. Oh yeah, she did say that. But they're quite easy to move with our skills. While the military creature feeds, it rests. I rest in the lounge number 1 next door. When mealtime is over, I return the creature back to its cage and return to the reptile wing. Oh, okay, so she's like, okay, creature next in the room next to mine, go back to your cage. That's what she says in her mind, basically. As far as I know, the mammals creatures are fed in much the same way. The skill horse has similar to mine. It's normally around 1 o'clock when we finish feeding the big ones. That's when I found out Mr. Thompson was dead. Okay, so she did say that, you know, she lied about this, but maybe we can press her on this? Even though she did admit to it? No? Okay. I'm gonna have to press hint real soon, I feel. Back to its cage and return to the reptile wing. Don't you have to know where they are or whatever? No? I mean, again, I understand why this is not this, but I'm literally trying to think like an idiot right now. As if I didn't know everything I do know by just thinking. Lisa Moko fessed up to it being her who directed a creature into the victim's office. Moko claims that it was all one big mistake, but there are a number of oddities regarding the statements and clues. So we have to try to prove it's not a mistake right now. We have to be like, yeah, this is not a mistake because this. This being... I mean, I already used everything that I could think of that was, this is not a mistake. Like the fact that she was present in lounge number 2. Isn't that fucking important to say it's not a mistake? Because she literally just admitted to send something in the room behind her. Isn't that fucking important? Maybe this to say that she was indeed in her room. But like... maybe I fuse it with this. Okay, I'm gonna press the hint button now. Okay, so I'm not crazy to think about the trace photo. But didn't I literally do this? Or are you like... Oh wait, if they did this, if it's the door handle thing that she didn't go in there or whatever. Like that or something. You never left it. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, I have to... No, that's already what I did, right? Okay, so I had to think stupider. That's literally the first thing I did.
モコさん、あなたは休憩室から一歩も出なかったん
This
ですか?
connection is the first thing I did. I just didn't do it to this exact thing. I did it to the door to her left. I'm sure I sent it to the feeding room to my left looking in. And I locked that to the door to your left looking in was when you were inside another room. I literally did that. But they wanted me to click on this fucking thing that you didn't leave it until around 12:20. Come on, it's the same thing. Just fucking use it. It means the same thing. Sure, I just didn't take the thing that has the exact fucking timestamp in it. Okay, fine. In the future, if there is a fucking timestamp, I'm only comparing it to a timestamp. And the next time you're like, oh, but maybe you shouldn't be using something to just compare it to a timestamp, I'll spit in your fucking eye.
はい、そうです。
ちょっとノート、言ってることは本当かもしれないよ。その陳述からは異常心拍が感知されなかった覚えがあるから。
ええ、そうですね。確かにそのはずなんですが、一体どうなっているのやら、モコさんが部屋の外に出たという形跡が見つかっているんです。本来、ホースさんのために用意された第二休憩室。そこにモコさんの指紋が残っていました。
テナ、指紋がついた時刻は？
確かクリーチャーの食事の時間とかぶってたよね。
そうね。
モコさん、第二休憩室にはいつ入ったんですか？
Never.
何を言っているんですか？私は入った覚えはありません。
Wait, she's a mammal. So maybe she took control of... She was taken control
中が
of.
どうなっているかもしれま
Is
せん。
this what they're gonna go for?
何か誤解しているんじゃないですか？
Oh, no, it's animal manipulation. Okay, it's fine. I mean, technically, no, they could go for it, actually. They could be like, oh, but humans are animals as well. Yeah, it'd be so funny if they try to use that as the red herring. Meanwhile, like, we actually already know who did it.
それじゃあ、モコさんはずっと第一休憩室にいたということですね。
そうだって言ってるでしょ。
それじゃあ、その日休憩室で何をしていたのか教えていただけます？
That would absolutely explain why he's 10 class though? Yeah, for sure.
それはいつも通り本を読んで。そういえばいつもあった写真が見当たらなくて、テーブルの下を探しました。もしかして落ちてるんじゃないかと思って。
So that picture wasn't there. Okay. Okay. But the book was, so she probably brought the book with her and then just left it behind later?
おかしいですね。僕たちの調査によれば、あなたの言っているような出来事は起こるわけがないです。
Was holding the book maybe? Yeah. But hey, do you realize like how insanely lucky the Beck guy needed to be? He needed to teleport her once she was inside, probably seated, or at least like not having seen the... Yeah, actually, no, never mind, not even seated. He needed to teleport her before she saw the frame on the table. So while she was opening the door, I guess, yeah. Okay, yeah. So that's why she still had the book in her hand. I wonder if there is some sort of surveillance. Yeah. So okay, so the most likely thing is that she was teleported once she was holding the doorknob. So we should be able to see her handprint on the outside of the door. That's the best moment where she could be teleported. Because then she would like be in front of a lounge door and her teleportation wouldn't really shift her vision at all. She would just see the same door-ish because they're pretty much the same, and then just open it and go in without looking around her because she was already taking the movement of going inside, right? I think that's kind of like the only moment where this would happen. Or she just goes in, then she closes the door behind her, then she's teleported and somehow doesn't notice that there was a frame missing during this entire time. Like, she doesn't realize that the frame disappeared, I mean, as far as she knows. Because she was teleported after going inside the room. Like, that's crazy. That's just so unlikely. Imagine yourself if you go into a room and then you see an item that's on the table that just disappears. You know, that's not possible. Yeah, I think he had to do a frame perfect trick, indeed.
そう、この資料によれば。
Moko said that while she was in lounge number 1, she looked for the picture that she normally saw because she couldn't see it. However, this contradicts one of our clues that it hasn't moved. But oh, they're so far behind. They're so far behind. Like just from the stuff that we have, we're so far ahead.
被害者とベックさんの若い頃の写真、それのことを言ってるんですよね。
ええ、そうです。ウッズの創立メンバーたちが写った写真だと聞きました。
ああ、写真には10人くらい写ってたけど、前は今より人が多かったみたいですね。
7, 8. Then I cannot count. But sure.
昔、方向性の違いで社内で意見が分かれたことがあって、創立メンバーのほとんどがここを出て行ったと、副社長に聞いたことがあります。いえ、そんなことより、どうして私が嘘をついたなんて言うんですか？
Because it's in the room.
嘘をついたとは言っていません。ただ、ありえないんですよ。モコさんは写真が見当たらなくて探したとおっしゃいましたが、その写真はずっと前から動かされた形跡がありません。
え、どうしてわかるんですか？
Dust. There's a lot of dust on it.
僕たちレベルの捜査官になると、写真に残っている埃を見ただけでわかります。
でも、
はぐらかすのが上手くなってきたわね。本当は記憶調査書を見て分かったんでしょ？
まあ、そろそろ慣れてきましたから。
It's about time I got good. He's a Dark Souls player.
その写真を実際に調査したものとして
In 1960.
少なくとも1週間は今の場所から全く動かされてない。
Oh shit, that's his gift for Christmas. The Prepare to Die edition. I should read. Too early, he must be a Demon Souls player. Well, yeah, but someone's gonna die on on Christmas Day. Net. As the person on scene investigating the picture, I can say for certain that said picture frame hasn't moved for at least a week.
でも
Okay.
今の状況はなんだか腑に落ちない。
何よ、調べ間違いじゃないんですか？はっきりと覚えてるんです。あの
About to be
時
Mary edition. Mary, Berry, Mary. Bury me, bury me. I'm sorry. Oh,
い
oh, oh.
え、よく考えてみると私が見間違えたのかもし
Is
れ
she
ません。
figuring it out?
どうして急に考えが変わったんですか？
思い出したんです。部屋を出る前にもう一度テーブルの方を見たら、
And it was there.
その時はあったんです、写真が。
Okay, see, I was like, that's crazy not to notice that, you know?
何言ってんだろう。わけわかんない。こんなのどうやって信じろっていうのよ。私おかしくなったんでしょうか。やっぱりあの日社長がいる部屋にクリーチャーを。
They gave so many clues here for for figuring it out.
私が社長を。
Like it's so crazy because it's way clearer than the first case. But yeah, that's a fucked up situation for her though. It's okay, we'll save
こ
her
れ以
though.
上モコさんから情報を得るのは難しそうですね。
ノート、どうしてかな。あの人が嘘をついてるようには見えない。
てなに人を見る目があるのはわかるけど、それだけで真偽は判断できないわよ。だけどさっきも言ったように
Oh no,
今の状況
we've
は
got a double
論理的
finger
に
going
考え
on.
て腑に落ちない点が多いと思う。今の陳述が真実として認められたとしても、モコには全くメリットがない。それに何よりも
モコさんはもともといた第
Oh
一
no,
休憩
triple
室からでも
finger.
十分犯行は可能です。わざわざ場所を移動する理由がありません。
Yeah, Miss Moko could commit the crime from Lounge 1.
ああ、そうだね。
一方でモコさんが第二休憩室にいたという証拠ははっきりと残っています。そしてモコさんはそのことを否認している。否認する必要が全くないのに。
もし事実を話してるとしたら。
テナさん、それならモコさんは移動したと思っていないのに実際は移動したってことになるじゃないですか。
Genius, by the way. Oh, you think she was moved by something else? But whatever could that be? We do not know of anyone around here that can move. The guy that can move things without them knowing.
そんなの私もありえないって分かってるよ。でも
Wasn't she here? Wait, no, she wasn't. She wasn't when she was teleported. No, was she? No, she wasn't. No, was she? No, I think she was. Yeah, she was because it was during the interrogation, right?
それです。
The genius. He's done it.
本人も気づかないうちに別の場所に移動させてしまう方法。僕たちはもうその方法を知っているじゃないですか。
Oh, it took them a while. Phew. Yeah, he didn't need to like take that long for this one.
モコ
The
さん
power of
自身も気づか
teleportation
ないうち
is the
に
power of
別の
teleportation.
場所に移動させる方法。僕たちはそれを知っています。いや、知っているだけじゃなく実際に見て体験までしましたよね。
Wait, but this is like basically the entire. That's everything now. Now they know everything instantly. So what else are they gonna? Did we step into a red herring? Because we haven't used like a tenth of what's available to us. But now they're gonna have the same idea that we have. Is he gonna be able to prove that he wasn't close enough for all this time? Are we gonna have to prove that he was in the laboratory, used some sort of surveillance system, and teleported her, I mean? And like, that he also used the stepladder to step onto it, to get close enough to the ceiling?
体験しただなんて一体誰が？
あ、私ね。
Oh, she wasn't here.
の？
Okay.
一体いつ？
いつってテナさんもその場にいたじゃないですか。
Never mind. She's so stupid. Oh, I love Tena. She's so dumb. She's literally just being a detective on vibes alone. No memory, no nothing. She's so fucking gone, dude.
私もそこにいた？
Hey, I have a hat. Hey, I can walk. Her power is vibes, true.
耳が痛い。
詳しい話は当事者を呼んでからにしましょうか。もしかするとこの事件思ったよりも長引くかもしれませんから。
I know, actually, it's gonna take a lot shorter now. My ear hurts, yeah. 耳が痛い。
ノート、どうしてここに来ようって言ったの？それに、どうしてベックさんまで呼んだの？
Because I want to kill him.
それはもちろん疑問を解決するためにベックさんの力が必要だからですよ。
Actually, the last time we saw a villain like this, which is like, you know, hands holding his own hands like this and closed eyes and that was like in Void Stranger, I think. Was the guy that wanted to trade our locusts for hints and stuff.
いやー、私がお役に立つことがあるなんて光栄です。
Never trust that combo of voice, eyes, and hand motions.
光栄だと思ってくださり光栄です。それではまずベックさんのスキルについてお話ししませんか？
The only one you can trust is Ichimaru Gin from Bleach. Sorry. Bleach.
ああ、私のスキルはさっきお見せしたと思うんですが、
Yeah, no, say it instead.
もう一度お見せするのは構いませんが、また殴られるのは遠慮したいので。
へえ、そうでしたね。先ほどベックさんは自身のスキルを使ってチーム長を瞬間移動させました。
Is he not gonna be able to teleport us 8 meters in the air or something? Oh wait, 4 meters? Was it 4? No, it's 8. Is he not gonna be able to teleport us 8 meters in the air outside and let us fall to our death?
私が移動したのはたった1メートルぐらいの距離だったけど、突然だったから状況を把握するのに時間がかかったわ。もしベックさんがスキルを使ったと言わなければ、最後まで自分に何が起きたのかわからなかったと思う。
Yeah, she might have thought that she lost a bit of her memory or something, like lost time, you know? That's definitely the vibe this could give.
あ、それじゃさっき話してた方法って？
ん？
ベックさん、僕たちはモコさんの陳述を調査していて、一つおかしな点を見つけました。
Actually, it would have been interesting if they could have used this power to make it seem like someone had lost time. That could have been cool. Maybe by setting up like a clock that's wrong in the other room, and like another clock that's like a normal time, so that the main guy would get the actual like guilty party would get I don't know, like how you say it again, something to say you're not guilty. What I don't have it anymore. An alibi, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Just in time. Yeah, so yeah, like maybe something like that, you know, and being like, oh wow, you were in here like for 30 minutes, you got absorbed in your book or whatever, you know?
モコさんは第一休憩室から移動していないと言っていましたが、ここ第二休憩室でモコさんの指紋を発見したんです。
おお、それは本当におかしいですね。そんなことがあり得るんでしょうか。
可能じゃないですか。あなたのスキルを使えば。
That's so crazy.
あなたになら第一休憩室にいるモコさんを他の部屋に瞬間移動させることができますよね。
いやー、そうですね。自分のスキルなのに私には思いつきもしませんでしたが、ただもしモコくんが他の部屋に瞬間移動したんなら、周りにあるものとかで移動したことに気づくんじゃないですかね。
一般的にはそうでしょう。しかし今回の状況は特殊です。モコさんがいた第一休憩室と第二休憩室はほぼ同じ見た目になっています。そのため詳しく観察しなければ自分が移動したことに気づかないでしょう。なあ、もちろん2つの部屋にも違いはありました。第一休憩室のテーブルには小さな写真立てがありますが、
それじゃモコが突然写真が消えたって言ってたのは。
ええ、その時モコさんは第二休憩室に移動していたんです。モコさんは自分が瞬間移動したことを知らなかったので、写真が消えたと思ったんでしょう。
移動したのは写真じゃなくてモコ自身だったということ。ラインベック、あなたのスキルで。
They're catching up! Woo! This time it is logical.
どうですか、ベックさん。あなたから説明していただけますか。
どうやら何か誤解をされてるみたいですな。
あ、なんだかデジャブかも。
Oh, is he gonna be like, I can't teleport stuff I can't see?
今回は真面目に言っています。モコ君に関して知っていることは何もありません。
しらばっくれるつもりだな。
黙って聞いていましたが、皆さんの話をかいつまんで言うとこうでしょ。モコくんの指紋が第二休憩室で見つかった。しかしモコくんは第一休憩室から出てないと言ってる。こんなことを言うのはなんですが、モコくんが嘘をついてるんじゃないですか。
No. There's quite literally no way she did. Because if she went to lounge 2 and yet kept the door open for some reason, she would have been noticed in here, so she would have needed to close the door, but she didn't. And she didn't open it back up because there is no handprints on the door on the inside.
でもモコさんがそんな嘘をつくメリットは何もないんですよ。
私はこの施設で働きながらたくさんの人と接してきました。それで気づいたのは人はいつも自分の損得を計算して嘘をついてるわけじゃないってことです。
Dude is doing manipulation 101.
例えばホース君のようにごまかしたいことがあっても嘘だけはつかない人もいれば、モコ君のように焦ると適当な嘘ばかりつく人もいます。
Wow! Okay. Actual gaslighting, yeah.
もちろん捜査官の皆様方は私よりよくご存知の
Oh,
ことかと
wow.
思い
Appealing
ます
to
が
authority. Wow. Wow. Okay. We have a guy that cannot help himself but try and manipulate people. Ooh.
私の考えではおそらくモコ君
Again,
は
appeal to authority.
特に何も考えず第二休憩室に入ってみたんじゃないですかね。
いえ、それは違います。
Quite gross.
そう言われましても可能性がゼロではないと思いますが。
いいえ、ゼロです。
Indeed.
絶対に不可能です。モコさんが何も考えずに第二休憩室に入って出ていくことは、この文章を見ればはっきりとわかるでしょう。
Then he's gonna be like, oh, but she could have used the glove to not put her fingerprints on the door. And then we're gonna be like, ah, yes, but we can see glove prints as well, actually. Well, you see glove prints, though. I like it when I actually figure out
僕たちは
the clues
第二
properly.
休憩室にある指紋を調べました。
もうですか。まだここにいらしてから1時間も経ってないというのに。
Yeah, well, you know,
その分野については
we're in the
かなり
60s.
専門的な捜査官がおりまして。
今何か聞こえなかった？
さあ、
ああ、それじゃあそこにあった指紋がモコ君の陳述を裏付ける手がかりということですか？
We have a very professional investigator working that part of the case, and like she asked this, but like she actually said, oh, didn't you hear something?
その分野についてはかなり専門的な捜査官がおりまして。
今何か聞こえなかった？
That part, see, as I think they're saying that the spork went like, oh, because he was happy to hear he was being talked nicely about. He's listening.
いえ、その反対ですよ。本来なければいけない手がかりが残っていなかったんです。ベックさん、今僕たちがこの部屋を出て行こうとしたら必ず指紋が残る場所があります。どこだかお分かりですか？
No, you see, I could actually use my elbow on the door handle.
つまり今私があのドアから出ていくとして。
わかった、ドアノブだ。
Yo, she's so smart. She figured it out. Oh, that's why she's a detective. She can actually figure out mysteries such as what do you need to put your hand on to open the fucking door? What a good girl.
あ、なるほど。すごいですね。
saying she's amazing. Oh yeah, okay, buttering her up now.
どうしてテナさんが答えるんだろう。まあそうです。普通は
He's
部屋を出る
gross.
とき
He's very
ドアノブ
gross.
に指紋や手の跡のようなものがつきますよね。では、ドアノブに指紋が残っていない場合はどんな状況だと考えられますか？
Oh, I know! A ghost!
あ、それはあ、ちょっとタイム。
そりゃ部屋からずっと出なかったとか最初から部屋に入ってなかったとかじゃないでしょうか。
もしその人は確実に部屋に入っていてすでに部屋を出た後だとしたら、
That somebody
それで
else
もドアノブ
opened
に
the
指紋が
door.
ついていない状況なら、
Somebody opened the door from the outside. That's what he should say.
これでお分かりですか？この部屋のドアノブにモコさんの指紋は残っていませんでした。 指紋を消した痕跡もありません。それなのにこのテーブルにはモコさんの指紋がはっきりと残っていました。モコさんはどうやってこの部屋から出たんでしょうか。絶対に歩いて出て行ったんじゃありません。僕が思うに瞬間移動でもしたんじゃないでしょうか。あなたはどう思いますか、ベックさん。
もしかすると私が移動させたのかもしれませんね。
What? He's admitting to it already? The fuck are they gonna do with the rest of this case? What? This is basically him saying he killed the guy.
それじゃあ
ですが、私がスキルを使ってモコ君を別の部屋に移動させたとして、それに何の意味があるんでしょうかね。
それは
What?
なんでしょ
なんでしょうって。
ノート、また後先考えずに喋ったわね。
We know.
理解できない行動があれば陳述書をもう一度読み直すといいかもね。それに容疑者たちが取った行動がまとめてあるわけだから。
う。はい、そうですね。ベックさんは自分のスキルを使ってモコさんを移動させた。モコさん本人も気づかないうちに第一休憩室から第二休憩室に。
Yeah. Actually, note, I followed up to this point, unlike you.
これによって意味が変わる陳述があるかもしれない。確認してみよう。
Okay. Moko 2, room to her left. We've explained this already, so he's gonna go through it now. They're catching up. Little by little, they're catching up.
違う意味を持った陳述があります。
もう見つけたの？
Oh, sister, I figured this one out an hour ago.
ノート？
もしこれが事実なら、モコさんは些細な違いではありません。これは今までの何よりも事件に深く関わってくる秘密でした。
Yeah, no, Ned, you're right. Especially when this guy is supposed to be the genius, you know? But she is like far ahead as well because she's already asked Ryan. She already asked Ryan to go do something for her with the flashlight. I.e., I'm gonna say what she asked of him. She asked him to go to the drain that Beck opened and told him to go get evidence in there. That's what he was doing. Assumedly, he was in the drain when he teleported her from one room to the other, looked through the drainage pipe to see if she was sitting, then moved to, if she was coming in rather, then was waiting there until she got up and about to leave. Then when she had her back turned to the table, he teleported her back here, then he left. Which is why he was so slow to come back when she screamed, not because he was in the laboratory or whatever, but probably because he had to dry up and get a different set of clothes, right? And so she, at the very, very, very start, sent Brian to go check those pipes. Wasn't the other guy the last on the scene? No, he was. He said that on... that's Hall's Beck. When I heard the sound, I ran as fast as I could towards it, though I was the last on scene. Yeah, he said in a later thing that he had to do something, but he refused to answer us as to why, because it was related to the B1 laboratory, which was behind this door here. And the only handprint that was on it is at 11. So that means he went down there, then back up into the draining pipes, I suppose. And only after all of this came out of that door to go see what happened at the crime scene. So that's the rest of the reasoning here. So now we're even further ahead.
言っていることの意味がよく。
モコさんは軍用クリーチャーに餌をやるとき、休憩室の椅子に座って命令します。クリーチャーが餌を準備された倉庫に移動するように。
But it's very funny that she is like acting like she's learning about all of this when she's just so far ahead. And then he teleported the ladder and replaced it with a step ladder. Oh god, that's why! That's why he saw a ladder and she saw a step ladder. He was switching them over and over again as they looked at it. So now he thinks that she thinks that a step ladder, that a ladder is a step ladder, but now she has always seen a step ladder every time she was looking towards it. So he thinks that she's stupid and thinks that a ladder is a step ladder. That was a key clue indeed. That's incredible. There must have been like 16 different teleportations in that one scene alone. Hi Lee, I'm pretty good. How about you? Spouting complete bullshit while the rest of the team is trying to catch up with us having cleared the entire case an hour ago.
自分がいる部屋を基準にして
Yeah, okay,
左にある
nice.
部屋のものを食べるように。
Incidentally, it was a ladder on your screen. Fuck! That's why!
それがモコさんが知らないうちに第二休憩室に移動していたとしたらどうなるでしょうか。モコさんがそこで同じ命令をしたとすれば、自分の左の部屋にあるものを食べろと命じていたとすれば。
Oh, they caught up. Let's go.
これって左にある部屋ってあなたなんてことを。
はい、第二休憩室の左の部屋は被害者の事務室、事件現場です。モコさんは自分でも気づかないうちにクリーチャーをそこに送ってしまいました。
That's so fucked. That's so fucking fucked. Like, the amount of like PTSD she's gonna have to live through, and even just like seeing that something looks slightly different in her apartment from then on, like being like, oh, did I leave that cup here? And then she's gonna go like, did I get teleported in another version of my own apartment? Like, that's gonna stay with her for the rest of her fucking life, dude.
そしてクリーチャーはいつものように
She's gonna like probably have to see whatever creatures she's controlling as well for the rest of her life. Like, she felt so comfortable to be like just ordering them around without like keeping an eye on them. But now she's gonna be like, oh no, I just have to be there next to the very dangerous thing that could kill me.
ちょっと。
ベックさん、あなたのしたことが被害者の命を奪ったんです。自分のスキルではなく人のスキルを利用して。
It's disgusting. I mean,
待ってください。何かおかしいです。私には全く身に覚えがありません。
we did figure out that he was like full on like manipulator, but like going from gaslighting and appeal to authority and appeal to pathos and all of that to literally like manipulating someone, like quite literally puppeteering them. That's fucked up.
本当にそうだったらいいですね。何も知らない人を殺人の道具に使う犯人と今まで普通に会話してたかと思うと 吐き気がします。
Yeah, Tena is like actually based, especially when she says it in such a chill way. Like, yeah, no, literally, it makes me sick.
私はその事件が起きた時、自分の研究室にいたんですよ。
それは単にあなたが主張しているに過ぎません。僕たちが研究室を調べたいと言った時、あなたは管理局に手を回してまでそれを阻止しましたよね。
Just as a quick reminder, lab is here. His range is 8 meters. So that is what's gonna be like difficult. But we will probably see that there is a way to reach the drainage pipe once we go actually to the laboratory. She's very cheerful about her convictions. Yeah, like what we've learned is when she is cheerful like this, is that she's trying to not pull out her gun. So
主張を続けるのなら、僕たちが研究室の中を調べることを許可してもらえますか？
he used a 2-meter cube of ice to reach the top of the lab. No, Ned, you see, he actually teleported the other guy with his stepladder and used the other side of it while he was sitting on it. Oh, apparently we can't go down there.
それだけは。そもそも皆さんの主張は仮説に過ぎません。その仮説に当てはまるのが私一人なので、私を犯人だって決めつけてるんです。私が研究室にいたのが嘘だというなら、まずそれを証明しなければならないのが捜査官の仕事ってやつじゃないんですか？
Okay.
言ってくださいよ。本当に私がモコ君にスキルを使ったのなら、私は研究室じゃなくてどこにいたんですか？
Brian, come in.
事件発生時にあなたがいた場所ですか？
私の管理情報をご覧になればわかるでしょうけど、スキルの射程距離は8メートル。決して長い方じゃありません。モコ君を他の休憩室に移動させるなら、そんな遠くには行けませんよね。でも近くに私がスキルを使うのに適した場所なんてどこにもありませんよ。まさか食人クリーチャーがうろちょろしている廊下にいたなんて言わないでくださいよ。
研究室にいなかったとしても、自分にはこの犯行は不可能だったと言いたいんですね。
そうです。
それならどうして研究室を調べられるのを恐れているんだろう。
Yeah, I wonder why.
わかりました。ではあなたに犯行が可能だった場所を示せる。
If only this oddly specific diagram with only 2 other notable features didn't give it right away. Yeah. Honestly, if it was like an actual well-made diagram with like just dotted lines, for example, that were like showing the draining system and stuff like that, it would be a bit better. Or maybe if we got the plan later, you know, if they were talking about that draining system and then be like, oh, by the way, I managed to get this draining system plan, and then add that to the first diagram and then be like, oh shit, they're connecting them like this.
モコさんやクリーチャーからは見えない場所、そんな場所が
Yeah, with electricity and stuff, yeah, for sure.
ベックさんはそこでスキルを使ったはずだ。示せるのか。すべての条件を満たすベックさんがいた本当の場所を。
It's like, oh yeah, there's a whole total of 1 place I can click on. I don't know. Oh no, I slipped. Oh no. Oh. Shoot. I was really trying to think about this one, but
確かに 廊下はクリーチャーがうろついていたので
They're catching
危険
up
でしょうね。2つの休憩室にも隠れられるようなスペースは見当たりませんし、中にベックさんの指紋もありませんでした。まさか現場にいた可能性もないでしょうから、この階のどこにもベックさんがいられた場所はなさそう
Diddly
です。
squat. No, that means nothing.
いやー、やっと分かってくださいましたか。
この階にはですが、
意味がちょっと。
お分かりですよね。この階に隠れる場所がなければ、その下に隠れればいいんです。
下？この下に隠れる場所があるってこと？
この施設には毎日決まった時間に水をまいて洗浄する装置が設置されています。そして水を抜くための排水口が各部屋に一つずつ存在します。
Still think this is insane, by the way.
そしてその下には流れ込んだ水を外部に排出するための排水管があるんです。その排水管は案内図にも書かれていますよね。
この階の真下。
Oh, if only I didn't give you
そういうこ
the
とね。
one thing that could make me lose face. Oh. He literally gave us this. Like, what? Why?
ここなら誰にも見つからないし、スキルの射程
Wait,
距
did he
離も
actually?
十
Wait,
分届
maybe
く。
maybe I'm crazy. I think he did. Oh, there's no added notes. I think he did when we first talked to him.
ベックさん、あなたは事件発生時、この排水管の中にいました。そしてそこからモコさんを移動させて被害者の命を奪ったんです。
証拠はあるんですか。
Didn't need the map. Could have just been the in trace as a clue. Yeah, for sure.
証拠ですか。
私がその時排水管にいたという証拠です。それがなければあなたの推理はやっぱり仮説に過ぎないと思いますが。
I actually have
今はまだありま
a
せんが、
supernatural
排
proof.
水管を調べればすぐに出てくるでしょう。
許可しません。
はい。
管理局に直に要請します。排水管の操作を禁じるように。
Okay, well, we're just gonna arrest you then.
ちょっとこのそんな無茶苦茶が通るとでも。
Let's go. Ah, it's so funny. You're taking the piss. The translation is so good in those moments where they're like, just fuck it. Let's go as British as we can.
いや
You cheeky
こ
bugger.
の排水管は精密に作られておりまして、勝手に触られちゃ困るんですよ。
You what? Sadly, we already checked for evidence in there. Sorry.
それは申し訳ないことをしました。
I knew it. I knew it. Right, Finn, so smart.
もう少し早くお話ししてくださればよかったのに。私は勝手に人が入っても大丈夫かなと思った
And that's why she heard him. She didn't hear him in the spork. He is currently underneath in the fucking drains. That's the sound she heard when she did a compliment to him. Oh, it's so good.
まさか
幸いまだそこまで
Oh,
壊れてはいない
that's the
と思
spoke
うんで
this time.
すが、もしおかしなところがあれば後で管理局が弁償しますのでご心配なく。
ブリアンさん、まさか今いる場所って。
ノート下から下からブリアンの声が聞こえるんだけど。
Yeah, your power is the sound, isn't it?
本当に今僕たちの下にいるんですね。
あいつ誰かに頼まれたら本当に言われた通りやるんだから。
Didn't even say you. She didn't even say you. She said Darika.
あいつ誰かに頼まれたら
Yeah.
本当に言わ
If
れた通り
anyone is asking him anything, he's gonna do it.
ありえない。今すぐ出てきてください。
そうしますよ。探し物を見つけられたみたいなので。
何か残っていたみたいね。
はい、 下の方の痕跡は全部水に持っていかれてましたが、排水管の天井にははっきりと手の跡が残っていました。これはナインベック副社長の手の跡です。
That's funny.
残念ですが、
I guess the water pressure wasn't going all the way up then. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, that's just the end of the case then. Here I thought he was actually gonna be like putting up a fight or something, but no. It's just over. It's a way shorter case than the previous one. There wasn't even something to link together, but like, we really don't have anything else to say.
どうして分かっていたんですか？
分かってなんかなかったけど。
Shush, you knew. Come on now.
それじゃあどうして？
分からなかったけど、秘密の通路みたく見えるものがあれば、とりあえず調べておきたくなるじゃない？捜査官なら。
No, I think you knew. It's a good excuse, but I think you knew.
ということは、僕はとりあえずでここに送り込まれたと。
Yeah, that's worse actually.
まあいいじゃない。結果的に捜査の役に立てたんだし。
それはそうなんだが。
そんな性格をしてますね、ブリアンさん。
何はともあれ、事件が終わったから、まず課長に報告を。
Something is gonna happen. Like, they're gonna teleport us in someone's cage or whatever.
違うんです。
はい。今度は何ですか？僕たちが証明しなければならないことは全て証明したはずですが。
そうじゃありません。ただこれは私が経験したことで。
One second. Sorry, I'm giving you a cliffhanger, but I'm cold. Yeah. Blanket hoodie acquired. Comfy.
信じなくて結構です。いえ、おそらく信じてもらえないでしょう。でも、最後に私の話を聞いていただけませんか？
Oh, listen. I definitely won't trust you, but I'll listen.
何かおっしゃりたいなら止めはしませんけど。
Wait. Wait. That's it. We forgot something. We forgot something so important. If what Beck tells us now is that he's having memory lapses and that he doesn't know what we're doing, or that he doesn't know, or that even if he does know, he wasn't controlling himself and stuff like that. And so, like, basically he was trying to tie himself up in his laboratory or whatever. We'll know that it's actually the other guy that was possessing him in order to make him use his skill to make someone else use her skill to kill someone. So technically, there is still room to create plausible deniability and basically, like, we don't have something 100% clear because Kendrick Howes could still technically be the actual killer because he has the Estienne threat level, meaning his power is stronger than Colt's, which means it is indeed the power to control humans, even to the point of controlling their powers, leading to this guy using this girl to kill this fucking guy somewhere that I don't even have a picture of the murder scene yet for some reason. What's going on? This guy That would be crazy, yeah, and that's why, like, I was thinking this is so weird, like, it's lacking something. There is a final twist somewhere. There has to be. And we literally forgot about him because he disappeared for fucking 6 years. You still have no idea what the victim looks like? No, you saw him. You saw him on the picture here. I mean, right now you can't see what he looks like because there's only a hand left. So, yeah, he's the guy that this guy was with. They said like it's probably him, but well, I mean we don't exactly know. You know.
確かに私はあの時排水管の中にいました。
Uh-huh.
でも私はそこに入っていません。
Fucking knew it! Ah, I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! Ah, there was something! There was something! Ah.
私には排水管の中に入った記憶がないんです。気がつくと暗い場所にいて。
And like even him, like he probably wouldn't think that it's Horse because he has the power to control animals and he never actually saw himself as an animal, you know?
私は地下の研究室にいたはずなのに、いつの間にかそこに移動してたんですよ。
Oh, and that's the reason why they are even like hiding this a little bit. Is this cannot be used on self, so they're gonna think that he teleported himself, but he couldn't because it's not possible. Oh, finally, every single hint makes sense. It's all connected. We literally like mentioned that this could have happened like quite a bit earlier, like an hour ago or something, but like I didn't actually think they would go for it. That's crazy.
そしてやっとの思いで排水管から這い出たら、社長が死んでたんです。私は罠にはめられたんですよ。誰かが私に濡れ衣を着せようと。
I kind of believe him. Also, what I said at the very start is that Hawes was the killer, and then I moved on him because, you know, they just didn't implicate Hawes at all for so long. But my first thought was like, nah, I think he's an asshole against her, so I'm gonna say he is the killer.
私は
もうそれ以上おっしゃりたいことはないと思っていいでしょうか。
わざわざ聞くほどの価値はありませんでしたね。
What?
それでも私は
Stupid.
取り調べ担当だから。言い訳だとしても
Yo, Tenna, save us. They're dumb.
もともと聞くこと以外に取り柄ないし。
Okay, no, that's not true. You're good for a lot.
そうですか？でも確かに聞いてみるまでは役に立つ発言かどうか判断できませんね。
でしょ？でも今のベックの言葉が本当である可能性は 1% もないのかな。誰かがベックを気絶させて排水口に押し込んだかもしれないじゃん。
いいえ、苦し紛れのどうしようもない言い訳よ。
Oh, they're stupid.
ノート、テナにさっきの発言がどうしてありえないのかを教えてあげて。もうこれ以上調べるところもないし、隠されたものもない。これでこの事件は終わらせましょう。見苦しい言い訳の余地をなくすのよ。
Moko's suspicious actions are most likely due to interference on Beck's part. We need to question Beck in order to find out his intention. I mean... I'm still alive. It's awesome. So yeah, there is actually something to oppose this, but there is way more to oppose this. But I'm gonna be good and follow the game's lead, even though it's very handholdy right now. But when he went inside the vent, his voice remained. There you go.
テナさん、ベックさんは自分で排水溝の中に入りました。
We'll see how that statement holds up on Christmas, Brian. It's so gonna be him, isn't it?
どうしてわかるの？
チーム長が調査した記憶調査書に排水溝を調べた項目があります。排水溝の蓋が開けられた時にベックさんの声も確認されているんです。
Why are we talking about this out loud next to the possible perpetrator?
他の人がベックさんを気絶させて排水溝に引きずっていったんだとしたら、蓋にベックさんの声が残っているわけがありませんよね。
Also, he literally knows that the guy that possesses other people or other animals can make them speak.
そっか。これはまたバカみたいなことを言っちゃったね。
Oh, stop self-deprecating. You can do self-deprecating jokes, but you can't say, it was just me yet again saying something stupid. No, don't do that.
いいえ、何も言わないより、バカみたいなことでも気になった点を伝えてくれた方がいいわ。
バカみたい。I don't know the lyrics, sorry.
それにこれで犯人が誰かもはっきりしたし。
酒を something something.
ええ、そうですね。
Yeah, it's Hawes. Come
何
on.
も知らないクリーチャーを利用して実行さ
Figure
れ
it
た
out.
殺人事件。
Catch up.
しかし考えてみれば、利用されたのはクリ
Looking
ー
at
チ
the
ャーだ
photo
け
in
ではありません
lounge
でした
one. バカみたい. Rolling her book on the table. By the way, can we talk how the first two notes of this song they're gonna come now? Dum 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 dum. That's what it sounds like to me. Not that part. It's not a school bell. It sounded like it. Murder committed by this creature. I didn't know any better. That was what we presumed, but in fact it wasn't only the creature used in such a way.
リザモコ。クリーチャーを操る飼育員でさえ、この事件の駒にされた。自分の手を汚さず、関係のない人たちに濡れ衣を着せる殺人犯。それがあなたの正体だったんです。ナインベック。
It's so funny how he tries to look so smart, but he's so fucking stupid. Are we like actually gonna let that be? What? We left?
Ah, 大変だった。
Okay, so first, we didn't actually get the final thing, so it's probably gonna be reopened in this story. But there is also another possibility that we get another thing later where there is someone that gets possessed, and then we're like, oh shit, possession exists. We see that it's that guy that possessed that new person, and then we link it back to save Beck from, the previous case. So that's also a possibility. But right now, I'm still expecting that we will do the final, connection thing because something is gonna bug him. But, that's his second case after 1 month living here, and he fucks it up despite being a quote-unquote genius.
ノートのおかげで早く終わったのに、他の事件の何倍も疲れた。
それくらい事件の内容が濃かったですからね。自分の目的のために他の人に殺人をさせるなんて、僕たちと同じ人間なのにどうしてそんなことができるんでしょうか。
What about making someone else make someone else make something else kill someone else? Huh? What about that? Is that worse?
ノート。違うよ。そんなやつは人じゃないんだよ。
はい。
みんなお疲れ様。30分
You're a bit
休んで
scary sometimes,
次に
Tena.
担当する事件を決めましょう。
あんまりだよ。お昼抜いて出発したのに。
ソーセージが残ってますけど食べますか？
うん、冷めてるね。
仕方ないわ。今回は4人全員で一つの事件に取り組んだから。
そうですね。4人全員で捜査した分、他の事件が後回しになってしまいました。4人？
Okay, he's gonna figure it out.
チーム長。
No, never
ブリ
mind.
アンさんはどこに行ったんですか？
あなたたちと一緒に来てない？
Tell me Brian is the hero we need right now. Tell me he's the actual genius, please.
来てないよ。車2台なんだから2人ずつ乗ってくるのが当然でしょ。
Did they forget about him in the sewer, in the pipes?
私の後部座席にブリアンが乗るスペースがあるわけないじゃない。
それじゃあ。
No. You didn't forget him in the fucking pipes. Come on. No.
ブリアンさん、聞こえますか？
ああ、ノート。待たせて悪いな。排水管が思ったより狭くて、出るまでにもう少し時間がかかりそうだ。
He doesn't even know. He's just still trying to leave. Oh.
僕のせいで帰りが遅れてすまない。あと10分くらいで出られるから。
すっかり忘れてた。
That's so evil.
どうします？
分かった。こうしましょう。私たちは排水管の中で苦労したブリアンのために新しい服と食べ物を取りに一旦管理局に戻ってきた。
Red Fins is just built different, you know?
いい案ですね。塗り薬も持っていきましょうか。
それ採用。心配している雰囲気が出せそうだわ。
本当にあなたたちって人でなしだね。
人でなしだよ。
それからテナさんは薬とソーセージを持ってまた現場に向かった。
You took the cold sausages to him.
後からテナさんに聞いた話では、完全に冷めたソーセージを食べるブリアンさんはどこかジーンとしているようにも見えたそうだ。
This is so fucked. Are we the baddies? I think we might be.
こうしてウッズでの事件は幕を閉じた。
No! No! Don't close it!
僕は事件の報告書を作成
Ah,
しながら
finally.
一つ釈然としないことを思い出した。ナインベックが管理局に手を回してまで隠し通した地下の区画。
Wait, no, you still aren't figuring it out.
ベ
What?
ックさんは犯行当時その場所にはいなかったはずだ。その場所は 彼の殺人とは関係がない。なのにどうしてベックさんはあそこまでして僕たちが調べることを阻止したんだろう。
Is there gonna be another murder there and we're gonna just go back?
課長はどうしてあんな身勝手な要求を飲んだんだろう。疑問ばかりだが事件はすでに解決した。
This is so dumb.
僕たちの仕事はここまでだ。
It's literally done. Return to the branching path? There was a branching path? We can get an alternate ending?
チーム長、こんな状況になるってことをどうして分かっていたんですか？
Oh, I picked something to implicate him? Huh. I guess so, yeah. Or maybe I could counter her point. Or maybe I could say that Brian isn't alive. Or support that he's alive, actually.
分かっ
それじゃどうして？
わからなかったけど、秘密の通路みたく見えるものがあれば、とりあえず調べておきたくなるじゃない。捜査官なら。
There is a skip everything that is unread system, so that is red, sorry. So I actually thought that this would be just if you want to replay the game, but no, there are actually like branching paths. That's crazy. This is all voice acted. And there is paths that you could just never see if you so desired and moved on to the next case. Especially if you did it right? You wouldn't see that bad ending, basically. Also, what is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, Jerry Thompson. That's his older look right now. That's his face. Also, the voice acting in this game, it's insanely good. They are all amazing. My favorites being, of course, Tenna and Redfin, but like, they're all very good. Okay, so oppose. No, let's support that he's still alive and in the pipes. And then he's dead, I guess. Couldn't someone have knocked Beck out and dragged his unconscious body into the sewers? What if we say this with the possession type? Yeah, that's kind of... yeah, it's a bit too far along. We could try to oppose it instead. And say not knocked out, but... Maybe we could take his statement. Did he actually give us a statement? No, he didn't. Fuck. Maybe it's oppose red fins, yeah. Yeah, but opposing red fins is like... It's so weird, right? Nothing left to investigate and nothing left to hide. If I just do this and compare it to this, maybe I could just oppose them together, or like support this and oppose this. Nothing left to investigate, nothing left to hide. Oh yeah, so selecting the laboratory instead. Yeah. Yeah. He did say there was still a place that we didn't check. So yeah, maybe that's the hint. Hmm. That was a smart idea, but just in case. Couldn't someone have knocked back out and dragged his unconscious body into the sewer? I still think that's possible. Maybe a statement about the lab. Sadly, we don't really have that many about Beck. Yeah, the handprint on the door at 11. Must be the stepladder. Scroll just a bit back. Right when I climbed out that drain, I found out that my boss was dead. I could clearly remember being in my lab, but then suddenly I was somewhere else. Okay. Well then, shall we assume that you said your piece? Other empty words, not worth hearing. But I'm the one in charge of interrogations, so even if he's giving excuses, I wanted to hear him out. I can't use his statements, basically, in this, which is annoying. I guess you never know if a statement's worth listening until you hear it. But isn't there a single percentage of a chance that Beck just said is true? Yeah, like, we should be able to use the fact that he is actually, like, being truthful. But we can't, because he wasn't touching the table, I guess. Couldn't someone have knocked Beck out and dragged his unconscious body into the sewer? Just a poor excuse to open his mouth?
いいえ、苦し紛れのどうしようもない言い訳よ。
Okay, so what she says is like it's basically a death rattle of an excuse. No tell Tena why what he said is impossible. Waking up, being dragged in there. So what I have to say is that what she said is possible. So this is definitely what I have to do. I definitely have to support her. I have to give her the person wore gloves, so we have no fingerprints. Marks from someone holding the stepladder. So, like, it's easy to assume that the stepladder and the door handprints are from the same person, right? So what happened here is, because we know the result, right? Let's try to work from this. Hawes picked up, opened up the door, right? He took his stepladder downstairs at 11. Then he waited down there for the other guy to be in his laboratory or something. Who cares? Maybe he even saw him there or whatever. Then he sat down downstairs in the laboratory or somewhere near that, right? He possessed, he probably was right outside the laboratory actually. He possessed the Beck guy, made him go up into the pipes and then kill the other guy, right? By using the other girl. And then he let him wake up in there. Which means at 12:20, he picked up his stepladder, went back upstairs, put it down here, waited there, he just sat there. At 30, the other girl came out. She didn't say anything. And then at 1 p.m., she finally screamed to alert other people, which is when he got off and went there. Then the other guy was literally stuck in the tunnel and took a full-on 30 minutes to get out. And he didn't want to tell us that because he was obviously, ashamed of not knowing what was happening to him and losing parts of his memory and stuff like that. So this is what I've been talking about before. It's the idea of losing time and stuff like that, which is fucking terrifying for people. So they actually did end up using that thing, and they just put it through a double twist, which is cool. But me glazing the game aside, now what we have here is that something that he said definitely should be something that supports this. Like this. He was the last on the scene. Like the fact that it was scary to him. That part, like that's something he wanted to hide from us. Is it maybe simpler than this? Like... I forgot if I did this already. Something about the time to show that Hawes could have knocked him out? Yeah, something time related. Hawes has this. That gave Moko 2 hours to kill him. So instead we can say it gave him 2 hours to kill. As a support. Wow. I actually thought that was like... That was a great idea. Huh. If I open this. still think that's important. Yeah, you could have used the stepladder to hit him on the head. Imagine that worked. That'd be that'd be awesome. The stepladder. Look, it's a stepladder. Hmm. And at the same time every day. True, he did do the feeding at 12 as well. So he definitely did both. Like, that's a lot to do in one go. Yeah, that one is fine. Oh. Oh. What if we have it backwards? What if the large mammal is actually all fluff, but the military weapon is actually the pig? And it wasn't opened for one day at noon. And so he skipped the feeding time to go instead kill the boss. What if the little pig is the fucking military weapon? Would have been great. Come on. Come on. What about this? I don't know. I'm trying. Oh, I love that idea though. That it's the pig. That's the weapon. Oppose with staff only door. Yeah, I did. Oh, I guess oh no, I didn't this one actually. I did the other one. I fucking hate this. I did compared to this. I just a different thing. Ah! No, I get it because there was written something investigation prohibited on it. So yeah, I guess that's the thing I needed to use. But I used something that was literally a handprint on the staff only door at the time of the fucking murder. That should be the same. Oh, but yeah, no, they're right. I should have read more completely every file. Be like, oh, this one says unauthorized to fucking go check it out. Yeah. The memory sheet description was different, yeah.
はい。哺乳類館にあった立ち入り禁止と書いてあるドア、その向こう側です。
あそこ。多分研究室がある地下に続いてるドアだったよね。
いやー、そこには入らないってことで話がついてるはずですよ。
まあそうね。上に話が通っちゃってることだから。
And you're gonna end up in
できるだけ
prison.
放っておいた方がいいかも。
ですが、あの時おっしゃいましたよね。その合意はベックさんが調査に反対しているからで、ベックさんが事件と関係していることが明らかになれば、調査を認めざるを得ないだろうと。
Oh, he did.
ノート、そこを調べたい特別な理由でもあるの？私たちがすでに集めた証拠だけでも ベックの犯行を
We're
証
going
明
to
す
find
るには
traces
十
of
分だ
ladder
と思
down
う。
there? For sure, actually. Like, literally, yes. But step ladder instead of ladder. If there is only 2 feet of the quote-unquote ladder on the ground, I'll call it a ladder because it was used as one. But if there is 4, you have to call it a step ladder now. We have to be precise.
ベックさんの反応が気になったんです。
He stole the actual ladder down there. No, no, no.
はい。
最初はベックさんが事件発生時に研究室にいたという
The
主
step
張を
ladder
通
is
す
the
ため
one
に
up there.
調査を妨害しているんだと思いました。
The
し
ladder.
かしここまで来ると研究室にベックさんの痕跡が残っているかどうかはさして意味がありません。
Before I say it. The ladder is downstairs because it's stuck. Senna, hand me the gun. Oh. Bye bye. Okay. Whew. I need to read all of this because I was giggling. I first thought that Mr. Beck's claims of being in his lab at the time of the murder were meant to stop us from investigating it, but at this point, I don't think it matters what trace evidence we find of him down
それな
there.
のにベックさんは僕たちが地下を調べるのを阻止しようとしています。もしかするとベックさんの犯行の裏に他の何かが隠されているかもしれないと思ったんです。その手がかりが地下にまだ残されているんじゃないかと。
Like, I wonder if... Okay, so like, they have inhuman experiments going in that lab underneath, right? But like, he can't be protecting the guy that did human possession. He can't know about this because else he would literally know right now that he was possessed, right? So, what else could it be though? It's kind of hard to do worse than that.
大丈夫じゃないでしょうか。どうせ僕も排水管から出るのにまだ時間が
Oh, you
かかり
think?
そうですし、その間に地下を調べるのはどうでしょう。
Oh, we just so happen to have some time then. That's nice.
仕方ない。許可するわ。ただし、後で課長に怒られたら、ノートがちゃんと私を慰めてちょうだい。
それはちょっと。
ということで、ドアの鍵はお持ちですよね。
どういうつもりなんですか。私が許可しません。私はまだここの副社長です。
いいえいいえ。これはベックさんにとってもチャンスじゃないですか。地下の研究室から突然排水管に移動したんですよね。研究室を調べたらその発言を証明できる手がかりが出てくるかもしれませんよ。さっきの話が真実だとすれば断る理由はないんじゃないか。
It's so fun though that I was able to like pick such an unsatisfying route that made me go, what? What? Why? That's so cool. That they went like so far to just properly like go the entire way and make like a long ass end to that by just literally being shit at your job and having ruined someone's life for no reason, and they went with it. That's just so cool.
それから一つ訂正させてもらうと、ベックさんはもう副社長じゃなくて最有力容疑者です。
hey, hey, hey,
ド
calm
アの
down.
鍵くださいますよね。
That's actually like armed robbery. Tena? Tena? That's armed robbery. Tena? Okay. Oh god, her eyes.
皆さんがどう
She's
し
so
ても見たい
crazy.
とおっしゃっていた建物の地
This
下
guy
です
will also need counseling. Yes, a lot. Actually.
なんていうか、ベックさんにお似合いの場所です
Can
ね。
you put that gun away?
おー空気がよどんでいて、1階に比べるとだいぶ散らかっている。
Wow. You're saying it's messy and still?
地下には自動で洗浄する機能がないんだろうか。だとすると、
Oh, Brian is still stuck though. Just like the ladder.
調査を始めましょうか。
What if we put the step ladder into the pipe system to let him grab onto the step ladder and we can pull him out faster? Because he's stuck.
ああ、はい。調査ですね。
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, never mind. We can't do drugs right now. We have to
さっさとやっ
investigate.
ちゃおう。
Can you put the gun away? Are we not gonna go in there? Okay. The memory of the bucket. Nat, it's your favorite thing. The memory of the bucket.
このバケツの中にあるものは毛でしょうか。
かなりの量だね。それでさっきから鼻がムズムズしてたのかな。実は今くしゃみが出そうなんだ。
Tiki bucket.
するならあっちを向いてくださいね。チーム長、記憶を読み取りましたか？
他を調べましょう。
はい。
Huh. Okay.
このドアはどこにつながってるんでしょうか？
そこは研究室です。私が主に勤務している場所ですよ。
ここがさっきからずっと話に出ていた場所ですか。ベックさんの主張通りなら、もともとここにいたのにいつの間にか排水管に移動してたわけですよね。
ところで、クリーチャーの研究というのはどういう風に進めているんですか？
それは今から研究室を見ればわかるでしょ。さあ、開けゴー。
The fuck? She did not like what she heard.
テナさん、一体何があったんで？
見てはダメ。
はい？
見るな、ノート。これは命令よ。
チーム長。
Oh, she opened it. Okay.
どいて。
はい。
あんた何者なの？
Okay, well, that's not what she said. She said, "Who the fuck are you?" Oh, wait, her... She... What? That's not supposed to light up. I guess she's like an actual danger now.
Tenaさん。
テナ、やめなさい。二度は助けられないわよ。
Oh, she did this before. She probably killed someone related to like human experiments or something.
ほっといて。私は答えが聞きたいの。言いなさい。あんたは何者？今まで何をしてきたの？
ひとまずこれをほどいて。
よく喋るね。 もっときつくしなきゃかな。これのことだね。これだった。上にいたクリーチャーたちも全部こうやって作ったの。
テナさん、やめてください。そんなに首を絞めたら話せるものも話せませんよ。
そうだね。さあ言いなさい。いいえ、さもないと。
テナさん、
さすがに殺したりはしないよな。約束したんだから。
Okay. Okay. So Tena is like she's been killing people. Gotcha, gotcha.
戻るのが遅くなり申し訳ありません。
いいタイミングだったわ。
ちょっとそれを言っちゃダメでしょ。もう少し怖がらせようと思ったのに。もちろん殺しはしないよ。
Yeah, of course.
こう見えても取り調べ担当だから、話は全部聞かなきゃいけないんだ。
Oh, yeah, you should torture him instead.
黙れ。
I think he understood. Okay, so like, is it bad that I like her even more now? Is it bad? Or...
これで話せるでしょ。あのドアの向こうで何をしていたのか。
はいはい、クリーチャーの変異を促進させているんです。もっと多様な変異を研究できるように。
kind of protagonisty. Yeah, this is her case, to be fair.
変異を促進させる？
クリーチャーはどんな変異をしたかによってその価値が大きく変わります。うまくいけば国の経済に大きく貢献することだって可能なんです。
そのための非倫理的な実験、それが私たちに隠し従っていたことだったんですね。
非倫理的、一般的な基準で考えればそうなるでしょう。
何を？
私たちウッズには過去にこの方法で繁殖力を強化させた豚がベースのクリーチャーを生み出したという実績があります。今は食用クリーチャーの代表的な品種なので、おそらく皆さんも食べたことがあるはずです。
Oh, we made him eat the fucking cold sausages from something that was made out of like awful experimentation. Ah, it's the extra like fucking grossness of the bad ending.
こらえるんだ。今戻しちゃダメだ。
あの品種は安く大量に市場に出回り、たくさんの人々を上から救いました。私の研究が人々を救ったんです。これからもより多くの人を救えるかもしれません。ところが言葉も喋れないただの肉の塊をかわいそうだとか言って研究に反対する人たちがいる。普段は何も気にせず肉を食べているのに。
No, we're definitely playing a Korean game now.
それこそまさに非倫理的な偽善じゃないですか。
白々しい。もう驚きもしないよ。それだけ誇らしいことをしてるなら、どうしてこんなところに隠れて最後まで秘密にしようとしたの？
誰かこの人ちょっと遠くにやってください。
テナ、ブリアンと一緒に この廊下の調査を続けて。ベックは私たちに任せて。
This is giving me Library of Ruina vibes. That's a compliment.
頭を冷やしなさい。
そうしようかな。
テナさん、あのドアの向こうには一体。
知らない方が幸せなことってあるんだよ、ノート。今回ばかりは私が正しいと思う。
ブリアン、お願いね。
ええ、ご心配なく。
チーム長、テナさんは。
保護観察チームってところはね、管理局捜査課の中で一番大きな部署で平和そうな名前をしているけど、実際は犯罪を犯したステッパーを捕獲、または処分する戦闘特化部署よ。
Hmm. So she's a badass, you mean?
テナは保護観察チームで特に有名だった。標的を捕獲せず射殺する割合が他のメンバーに比べて圧倒的に高かったから。
She's a fucking mass murderer. Okay. That's interesting. That's quite a statement. Her rate of gunning down targets instead of capturing them was overwhelmingly higher than that of her peers. Okay.
あの頃は今みたいに口数も多くなかったしね。
Oh, she went from kudere to dere. Vibrations through walls is a useful ability. Yeah, I mean, she did tell us, like, oh yeah, I could use vibrations to shoot people through a door. She was, like, honest about it. We were like, haha, funny joke. Not a joke. Not a joke at all, actually. Actually, she knew that someone was living in an apartment, put her hand against the door, felt that they were on the other side, shot them, left. That's it. That's her job.
テナさんはどうしてマナ事件専任チームに来たんですか？
テナ本人が部署の移動を決めたのよ。ブリアンから聞いた話だわ。当時テナが作戦中に建物に閉じ込められるという事故があって、その時標的だった犯罪者の助けで生還できたそうなの。
Oh.
その出来事はテナの価値観を変えたんだと思う。
ブリアンさんはテナさんが専任チームに来る前から知り合いだったんですか？
ああ、二人は訓練施設の同期よ。それに
チーム長、ちょっとこちらに来ていただけませんか？
この話はまた今度。
僕は本当にこの人たちについて何も知らないんだな。
事件発生時にできた足跡があったの。
はい。
By the way, we still have one thing to check in the memory thingy.
ありえないです。その時ベックさんは排水管の中にいたんですよ。
そうだ。それは僕の目で確認した。これはベックの足跡じゃない。
They're whores.
この廊下に残っている足跡は哺乳類館の飼育員ケンドリック・ホースのものだ。
They're catching up.
え？
Can I check the last thing? Nope.
それは確かなのね。
ええ。この足跡の大きさ、歩幅、間違いなくホース本人のものです。
だけどさっきホースは哺乳類館にずっといたってことで決着したじゃない？
それは勘違いだったんだわ。
勘違い？
ノート、さっきブリアンが作成した痕跡写真よ。
Fingerprints back on the door at 10:30. Prints hose at 12. That's what I said. Four rectangular impressions at 12. It's a step ladder. Woohoo! And footprints back when he went. In. Wait, what? Wait, so Beck opened the door at 10:30. Went inside at 11? Is there a fuck up? Did a fuck up happen? Something looks fucky wacky there. Okay, well, we'll see in the final version in the clues.
これを見たらあなたもわかるでしょう。
ええ。ホースさんがいた場所を哺乳類館だと僕たちに思わせた手がかり。それとこの痕跡を見れば、どうして勘違いをしたのかわかります。
Bro, we haven't finished the memory check yet. What are we doing? I'm so smart, actually. We were mistaken. No, it is a step ladder. So you have to be precise. Oh, he called it a step ladder again this time.
脚立に残されていたホースさんの痕跡の時刻が被害者の死亡推定時刻と重なっていたからです。
In Japanese, he said step ladder again. Not ladder. He said katatsu. At the same time, we estimated for the victim's death.
ああ、そうだったね。それで
She's too hyper now. Now I can't take it seriously. Like she's actually happy right now. Especially when she has those eyes.
ああ、はい。
He's so thrown off.
ノート、今は捜査中よ。
はい、すみません。だから、事件発生時にも、今脚立がある場所にそのままホースさんがいたんだろうと考えたんですが、それが間違いでした。
そうか。この地下通路の床に残された4つの四角い跡。これはおそらく。
Meanwhile, while this conversation is going, like, oh, wait, that's weird. Wait, what did they do? Huh. They changed how this works. Now it's getting stretched weirdly. I wanted to do a joke, but meanwhile, in his head, the only thing you can hear is like, she could kick my ass right now. She could fucking brutalize me at any time she wants. There's literally nothing I could do. She's like a billion times stronger than me. She could fuck me up right now. That's why he was nervous. Perhaps it's those you speak of, yes.
哺乳類館にあった脚立の跡です。そしてチーム長がその脚立の記憶を読み取った結果、
ええ、他の場所に移動した記憶が残っていたわ。
Also, there was two different things I could have clicked on, I guess.
つまり、ホースさんは脚立をここに持ってきて使ったんです。なので、ホースさんは事件発生時、哺乳類館にいたのではなく、ここにいたということになります。立ち入り禁止のこの場所に。
だが、どうしてこんなところに脚立を持ってきたんだろうか。
もしかしてスキルを使うためじゃないかな。1階にいるクリーチャーを射程距離内に入れるために。
No, he wanted to be in range of this.
射程距離は4メートル。地下の天井に張り付いてスキルを使ったとしても、1階の哺乳類館までは届かない。
Yeah, it reached the drainage pipe, so.
それじゃあなんで？
とりあえずホースを呼びましょう。彼に直接聞いてみるしかないわ。
この事件、まだ隠された何かがあるのか。
Can I finish the memory check first? No, I cannot. Okay, fuck me then, I guess.
神秘臭い場所だな。
I guess we'll have to just look at the. I mean, I guess I probably already have it, right? No, I don't have the memory survey for this room. Okay. So to them it's still ongoing then, I guess.
ああ、副社長。どうしたんですか？何かまた余計なことでも言ったんですか？まさか、モコに騙されて？
ホースさん、質問は私たちがします。事件発生時、ここに来ていましたか？
なんでまた、誰がそんなことを。ええ、ここにいましたよ。
Mm-hmm.
それならどうして？僕たちが聞いた時に哺乳類館のはしごに腰掛けていたなんて言ったんですか？
大抵はそうしてるって言っただけで、事件の時も哺乳類館にいたなんて一言も言ってませんが。
そんな、僕たちがそう思い込むように誘導したんじゃないですか？
I mean, that's smart.
いや、皆さんが勝手にそう思っただけでしょ。ええ、事件発生時はここにいましたよ。それが何か？
それじゃあ陳述してください。事件発生時ここで何をしていたのか。
別に構いませんよ。真実ってやつを教えてあげますよ。副社長は時々
He's gonna be like, I possessed an animal. Redfin pointed out that there wasn't an official statement about it on record. About which? Oh, about yeah, right. I did actually point it out myself as well, like because we didn't ask him about stuff, and we also didn't get a memory check on something else. Like there was a lot of stuff that was about him being there. Yeah, that's good dotting of clues.
最初は好奇心でここまで来てみたんですが。
Okay.
研究室で行われていることを目にして。
I think I can get his motive as well. That's something that's fairly important usually. Also with the sepia filter, this is looking like Breaking Bad and it's very funny to me. But the motive is just that he is an animal lover, basically. So he wanted to punish the main laboratory guy and the chief of the place that are running those experiments in there. But then I would assume that most people would think that Moko did the crime, and that wouldn't get Beck caught. We only caught Beck because we are like better than cops at dealing with supernatural crimes, right? So, maybe that's not actually his goal, to get Beck caught. Even here he went like, oh, did you get got by Moko? He's still like pushing against Moko being the one that did it. So, I don't know.
人も他の動物も大して変わらないのにあまりに傲慢じゃないですか?
Wow, he's literally just pushing out his motive and saying that animals are no different, meaning he can possess them. All of that in one sentence.
俺はここで起こっていることを世間に公表することにしたんです。
Yeah, gotta get it on record, yeah. Decided to let the outside world know what was going on within these four walls. Yeah, okay.
そこで鍵がかかっていない時に来ては証拠を集めていました。昨日もちょうどドアが開いてたんです。他の理由はありません。どうです？何かおかしなこと言ってます？
He definitely had another reason.
とりあえず辻褄は合うな。
当たり前ですよ。俺は見苦しい嘘なんてつきませんから。
それなら
You did lie
どうして
though.
我々に教えてくれなかったんですか？
教える？管理局の人間に？冗談でしょ。
ノート、今の陳述。この部分なんだけど。
ええ、ちょっと見過ごせない陳述がありますね。そこをとことん追求してみましょう。
Okay, I'm gonna like. I know that's probably not what they want. I know that they want me to talk about this, most likely. But I actually want to push on this from the get-go. Little bitches. What about this? Come on now. Oh well. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but might as well. Yep, okay. Like, this is like, I think you're
ホー
lying.
スさん、
Okay, I'm
どうして
not.
嘘をついたんですか？
Okay, well, I still think I'm still gonna tell you I'm not lying, and well, I'm still gonna tell you you're lying. Okay. So that's usually how those things go. So that's why I didn't want to do it, but whatever.
何ですか突然。
最有力容疑者であるベックさんも聞いている状況で、異常心拍のことは口にできない。ここはとにかく質問してみるか。事件発生時、あなたがここに来たのは先ほどおっしゃった以外にも理由があったんじゃないですか？
まあ、そうですね。
Oh, that was
思ったより簡単に話すの。
exactly.
では、その他の理由について話してもらえますね。
いいえ、秘密です。
Okay.
ホースさん、そうやってストレートに陳述を拒否することはあまりお勧めできません。最悪の場合、あなたが犯人とみなされて捜査が終了することもあります。もう少し考えてから発言してください。
I like how he puts it. It's very eloquent and like nice. It's very matter of fact, you know? There's no anger or anything behind this. He's literally just saying, not your best move, dog.
まあ、そうなったら諦めるしかないですね。でも、本当にそんなことになりますかね。今の状況で一番怪しい人物って、本当に俺なんですか？
なかなかやるわね。このままやり過ごしても自分に容疑はかからないってことが。
どうしてでしょうか。はっきりと怪しい点を何度も指摘しているのに、何ともなさそうにしているのは。
それはホースが一度も嘘をついていないからよ。
そういえばベックさんが言っていましたね。
I mean, he
モ
did
コさ
just
んは
lie.
焦る
But
と適当な嘘ばかりつくタイプで、ホースさんはごまかしたい時も嘘だけはつかないタイプだと。
この人は私たちを欺こうとするときに嘘の代わりに曖昧な言葉を使って相手が勘違いするよう仕向けている。
no. If you say you didn't come here for any other reason, that's not ambiguity. That's lying. It's like, oh, I went to the store to buy vegetables. And I'm not saying I also bought a pack of Coke that was underneath the fucking like cash register because that's where my dealer puts it. I'm lying. I'm lying by saying, you know, it's a lie by omission, but it's a lie. It's not ambiguous.
嘘はついてない。そう言って毎回上手に言い逃れてきたんだわ。いい詐欺師は常に抜け道を用意しておくものだから。
ホースさん、それならもう一つだけ質問します。
何でしょうか？
あなたがここに来ていた理由は事件と関係があるんでしょうか？
それもノーコメントにします。
どうしてですか？
はい。そりゃ話したくないからですよ。プライベートなことなんで。
これは事件と関係なければ関係ないと言えば済む質問です。そう返事するだけならあなたのプライベートには全く触れずに済みますよね。それでも返事をしないということは事件と関係があったと考えざるを得ませんけど。
確かに。じゃあこのくらいは話しておいた方が良さそうですね。俺は事件と無関係ではありません。
認めていただけてよかったです。
He actually just
どう
does
して
not lie.
突然自白を？
もしあそこで事件と関係ないと言ってしまったら、本当は関係があることが明るみになった時、ホースは嘘をついたことになる。そうしたらもう言い逃れができなくなるでしょ。
それで容疑を認めたわけですか。今は静かにやり過ごして、僕たちがベックを捕まえた後に少し関わっただけとでも言うつもりでしょうか。それにしても口のうまさに限っては天才的だな、テナは。
それに限ってはね。
Hey, she's smart, okay? Don't bully her, she'll kill us all.
すごいです。それにホースさんは重大なミスを犯しました。僕に確信を持たせてはいけなかったんです。これでホースさんが事件と関わりがあったことが明白になりました。あとはどう関わったのかさえ突き止められればいいんですよね。
何か思い当たることでもあるのか？
Yes.
今はまだありません。手
Oh,
がか
is he
りを
gonna
一つ
throw
二つ
everything
つ
to
な
the
げただけ
ground
で
there?
は見つけられないかもしれません。
Yeah,
でも
he is.
ホースさんがどんな形であれ事件に関係しているのなら絶対に今までの手がかりの中にヒントがあるはずです。この辺りをもう少し散らかす必要があるみたいですね。
It's such a terrible line. Like it's his actual fucking like catchphrase, but it's such a terrible fucking catchphrase. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a mess. Oh no, I'm gonna have to make a mess. Exalogic.
今までホースさんは3人の容疑者の
We
中
don't need
で
the
犯
summary.
人から
We
最も
know.
遠い位置にいる人物だった。モコさんのクリーチャーが被害者を殺したことが明らかになった時、ホースさんは容疑者から完全に外れた。そしてモコさんに殺人を実行させたのがベックさん。この事件にホースさんが介入する余地はない。でもホースさんはさっき自分が事件に関係していることを認めた。それなら今までの手がかりを総動員して考えるんだ。残されている疑問、理屈に合わない行動、それらを全て探し出してつなげるんだ。
Okay. Possession type animal manipulation. The skill Hose has is similar to mine, but for some reason his threat level is higher than mine. Humans are no different from animals, but how can some of us be so arrogant? I mean, sure. This works. I could clearly remember being in my lab, but then I was somewhere else. 4 rectangular impressions. That should be it. I could have Hawes' footprints instead. That could be better. Could go there as well for trying to frame me. Okay, never mind then. Guess I was right on both of those. This is probably correct. Oh, mammals are... Okay, mammals and animals. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it was just some tweaking around, I guess, like for the exact agencing that they wanted, you know?
初めから根
Nice.
本的な部分で勘違いしていたんだ。僕たちが傲慢だったせいで、犯人は目の前にいたのに。
Actually cool that they used this. The hints that they gave like fairly early of like, yeah, but it's weird because we have the same power, but his threat level is higher.
一つ気になる点がありました。
一つ？それにしてはあれこれと質問された気がしますけど。
By the way, he's definitely going to possess the one person that can actually fight here and kick our asses and run away. Or at least he should. Or even better, he's gonna possess Beck and teleport himself 8 meters away on the floor above. Or really like anything that makes him not getting caught would be a good idea right now.
いつまでそのふてぶてしい態度でいられるか試してやろうじゃないか。
Yeah, that would be the play.
ホースさん、あなたのスキルとモコさんのスキルは触媒が違うだけでかなり似ています。
And she's gonna go back to her old-time habits.
それでもスキルの危険レベルはホースさんの方が1段階上です。STN 戦車くらいの危険性があるということですよね。
まあ厳密には違うスキルですからね。当然ですよ。
もちろんお二人のスキルにはわずかな違いがあります。モコさんのスキルはどこかに移動させるといった簡単な命令しか出せないのに比べて、あなたのスキルは猿の口を借りて話すなどかなり精巧に操ることができましたよね。まるで乗り移ったかのように。しかしそれだけでより危険があるとは思いませんでした。射程距離の面ではモコさんのスキルが圧倒的に優位だったからです。結局あなたが STN レベルに指定されたのには触媒が大きく関係していたんですね。
Oh, she didn't know. Didn't get it.
あなたは事件発生時、はしごを持ってここに来ていました。そしてその上に乗っていた。スキルを使うために。射程距離4メートル以内にターゲットを入れるために。
待てノート。さっきも言ったが、ホースがここの天井からスキルを使っても1階までは届かない。
1階まで届く必要はなかったの。
Ah, she got it. She caught up. She caught up.
それはどういう
ええ。ホースさんは1階までスキルが届かなくてもよかったんです。ホースさんがスキルを使う対象は排水管の中にいたんですから。
Wait, so that means that his power... Yeah, actually, that's something I was wondering about before. He was saying that his power was possession, right? That's even what we have on the paper, possession type. But he also said that he was doing his possession on top of a stepladder. That's insanely fucking dangerous if you are going unconscious. But possession here doesn't mean sending his mind somewhere else. It means kind of splitting it, or like at least being aware of both what he's possessing and his own body. Meaning that he could indeed possess someone and move the stepladder around and climb it to stay in range. That must be interesting to see. I wonder if he splits his personality or something. I don't know. Like it's interesting.
ちょっとノート、ノート、そこにいたのって。
どういうことかな、ホース君。
ホースさん、あなたはスキルを使えばすべての哺乳類を操ることができます。すべての哺乳類、人も哺乳類ですよね。
He said the thing we figured out 2 hours ago.
ブリアン手錠。
はい。
Oh no, they caught him by surprise.
何するんだ、外せ。
静かにして。こっから4メートル離れていてよね。その手錠は普通の手錠と違うから。
He got caught by surprise. That's so sad.
私たちの判断次第で、あんたはここで死ぬ可能性もある。あんただったのね。最初から最後まで。あんた。
She didn't finish her sentence, my bad.
あんただったのね。最初から最後まで。あんただった。
勝手にしてください。俺は何も話しませんから。
ホースさん、さっきも言いましたが、それは賢明な判断ではありません。
何なんですか、あんたは。
先ほど、あなたはテナに自分は事件と関係していると自白しました。そしてノートがあなたが犯人だという仮説を提示しました。その仮説はベックさんのとんでもない陳述とぴったりと符合しました。
I trusted him.
あなたがノートの仮説に反論しない。
In fact, I knew he was the guilty one from the
今この
start,
時点で
even if I
あなたより有力な容疑者はいません。
trusted in myself less after a while. But I still knew from the start.
あなたの武器である沈黙はもう役には立ちませんよ。
くそ。
You utter pillocks.
では、あなたがしたことを整理しましょう。事件が起きる数分前、リザモコさんは自身が働く爬虫類館に、ナインベックさんは研究室にいました。ホースさん、あなたはスキルを使ってまずベックさんを操ります。そしてそのまま彼を1階まで移動させ、排水管に入れてしまいました。排水管の中のベックさんが射程距離から外れると、あなたはもう一度地下に降りました。そこであなたははしごを使い、地下の天井に近づくと、再びスキルを使ってベックさんを操りました。
Oh, so to him, he actually just woke up for a little bit inside of the pipes. But like he didn't know what time it was or whatever. He just had like this moment where he was like, why am I inside the pipes? And then it was gone again. And then he was again inside the pipes. But like to him, it was still like one continuous, he was in the lab, then he was in the pipes.
この時、爬虫類館の食事時間になり、モコさんは第一休憩室に移動します。あなたは操っているベックさんのスキルを使ってモコさんを第二休憩室に瞬間移動させました。それに気づかないモコさんはいつも通り自分の左側の部屋が餌を置いている倉庫だと思って軍用クリーチャーを移動させた。しかしそこは被害者がいる部屋でした。ケンドリック・ホースさん、犯人はあなたです。
あと少しだったのにな。
Unfortunate. Unforge. Very unforge, one might say.
それでは、
I
自
wish it
白
was
も得
him
られま
though.
したので、保護観察チームを呼びます。
Can we like still kill him? I wouldn't say that.
ええ、よろしく。テナ、あなたはベックを1階に連れて行って監視してて。犯人じゃなくても身柄の拘束は確定だから、ホースと一緒にはしておけないわ。
そうだね。
すみませんが、他の人を呼んでもらえませんか。私、あの方はちょっと。
まったく、注文が多いわね。
You could teleport her.
あ、それじゃあ僕が。
いえ、私が連れて行くわ。ノートは肉体労働が苦手でしょ。
It's so much meaner in English. So much meaner.
いえ、私が連れて行くわ。ノートは肉体労働が苦手でしょ。
Yeah, she kind of says in Japanese, she's just like, oh yeah, it's not really your thing, physical labor, you know?
代わりに、テナから目を離さないで。
はい、わかりました。
すんません。逮捕される前に最後の晩餐みたいなのってないんですか？
Ooh, she's gonna shoot him.
ありませんよ。静かに座っててください。近づこうとしたら、撃っても構わないと言われていますので。
Oh, really? Really? We get to kill him if he gets too close? Oh shit.
どうして殺したの？
Come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here.
さっきからなんだよ。生意気だな。
被害者をどうして殺した？
見ただろ。ここでクリーチャーにどんなことをしているのか。この施設は国とも管理局ともつながってる。たとえ俺がここの実態を暴露しても、
Yeah,
どうせすぐにもみ消されてしまう。
I see, I see. That's what I thought.
だから、俺が審判を下してやったんだ。バーンってね。社長にも、副社長にも、正義の鉄槌ってやつを。
まあ、そこまでは OK。
But why? 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 Put fucking Moko in the middle of this. I think that's where Tena is going as well.
オッケー？
ところで、
Yeah.
モコは正直いい印象はなかったけど、あの人も研究室のことを知ってたわけ？
さあね。
それから、あんたのせいで人を食べてしまったクリーチャーは？正義の鉄槌なら自分の手で下しなさいよ。あんたは自分を守るために罪のないものを利用した。あんたが守ろうとしたはずのものまで。まったく少しも後悔してないの？
あの子が求めたんだ。それに、モコ、あの女がここの真実を知ったからって何か変わると思うか？いや、あの女は絶対真実を知ったところで知らん顔してここで働き続けるだろうさ。世の中がどう回ってようが、自分さえ良ければ関係ないって女だから。だが、俺は違う。世の中には俺みたいに犠牲を厭わない人間が必要なんだ。
Yeah, as long as the sacrifices are other people, not yourself.
こいつ。
そう。あんたは間違っている。
Killed her? I mean, more using her as a, you know, as a weapon.
ねえ、ここで働いてる人たちが自分はクソみたいな仕事をやってるってこと知らずにいると思ってんの？
テナさん。
みんな同じ。みんなダメだって知りながらも自分自身がもっと大事だから、大義名分がもっと大事だから、それぞれの理由をこじつけながら知らないふり、自分だけは違うふり、そうやって生きてるの。
見る目がないな。あいつらとこの俺が同じに見えるって？
そう。しかもあんたは輪をかけて頭が足りないやつ。正直あんたがしたことにはある程度共感するところもあった。私もこのクソみたいな施設は嫌いだけど、動物たちを守るのが使命だって言っておきながら、あんたたちが育ててるクリーチャーを殺人の道具に利用したじゃない。
何度いやわかるんだ。あの子の方が求めたんだよ。
ああ、人間の言葉で話すの？お願いだから一度だけ人を殺させてとか、人も他の動物も変わらないとか言っときながら、自分も他の人と変わらないって風には考えられないみたいね。認めなさい。あんたは自分の怒りを抑えきれなくて、自分の信念から外れた行動をとった。
話になんねえな。そんなお説教聞かされて俺がピーピー泣く間抜けだとでも思ってるのか？
はそうよ。今まであんたの信念について飽きるほど聞かされたから、次は私の信念を聞かせてあげる。
Okay, before she says it, I wanna say the reason why she was killing people was because she didn't believe in being able to perform. That's why she asked Geller if she had any regrets. That's why she asked him if he has any regrets. Because that person that actually saved her while she was in the situation where she was going to die herself had probably regrets, right? And she tried to do something by saving Tenna. And so Tenna then was like, I was functioning on the assumption that people do not have regrets, but I'm wrong. So from now on, I'm going to try to find if there are people that, have regrets and then make it so they don't die. But then the rest, fuck them. I think that might be the angle we're going for here.
私はね、今まであんたみたいな殺人犯をたくさん殺してきた。
ほう、ご立派だな。
まあ、その時はそれが世の中をきれいにして罪のない人を救うことになるんだって思ってたから。だけど全然違ってた。殺人犯だとしても変われるんだって後から分かったから。罪を償った人たちには新しいチャンスが必要なんだよ。
イピー。
だから私は犯罪者たちの話を聞くことができるこの仕事を選んだ。だけどそのチャンスをまた違う人を殺すために使うクソ野郎もいる。そんなやつはやっぱ殺した方がいいでしょ。
I was on the money.
それで殺すのか、その銃で。
いいえ、もっといいものがある。
テナさん、チーム長を呼びますよ。
勝手にどうぞ。来る前に終わらせるから。
一体どうしたんですか？
なんだそ
あんたの手錠のリモコン、この黄色いボタンを押せば高圧電流が流れてあんたの体を丸焦げにできる。
この野蛮人がイカれてんのか。
言いなさい。 あんたがした殺人は単なる腹いせだったって。そんな正直な返事を聞いて満足できれば、私は別のボタンを押すかもしれない。
Isn't the other button a neural poison, neurotoxin?
電気か、それとも解放されるか。
I don't think that's freedom.
あんたの
I
答え次第。
don't think that's freedom. I'm pretty sure it's a neurotoxin.
ああ、わかった。言えばいいんだろ。俺は。
Also, I think that might be not redeemable, receivable in court.
言いなさい。言え。
俺は。
気を失ったまあ結局この程度のやつってことね。
ちょっとやりすぎでしたよ。
ごめんごめん、ついイライラしちゃって。
本当に何かするんじゃないかと少し怖かったです。
もうごめんってば、全部演技だよ、演技。
Uh-huh. Okay. Remind me to be nice to you when you're acting. No reason, just do you want a coffee or snackies? Maybe snackies? Vegan snackies today, please.
ノート、悪いけどチーム長を連れてきてくれる？何があったのか。
No.
私から説明
No,
す
no,
る
no,
か
no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. She told you to keep an eye on her. Don't do that.
わかりました。
No. We're gonna hear a bang real soon. Oh. He heard it. He heard her heartbeat.
テナさん、
何？
僕の名前は？
Wait, what? Yo, that's crazy.
急に何言ってるの？ノートは当然ノートでしょ。
僕の名前を言ってみてください。
はあ、ノートってニックネームだったのかよ。
くそ。まだちゃんと自己紹介していませんでしたね。僕はノートリック・ケースと言います。覚えておいてください。ケンドリック・ホースさん。
へえ、結構似てたと思ったんだけど、バレちゃいましたか？
Damn, okay, no, yeah, no, fuck, he got me there. Maybe he is a genius, god damn. Was that a sign? I mean, I know she called him Note, but he fainted. Okay, expected any less. I'm just so flustered. Just to show. Fetch the Sarge. Oh! That's the clue! She said Sarge. She would have said Poundy. That's what he noticed. Yeah, oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, what's my name, right? Wow. God damn. Okay, Notoik. Fuck you. Wow. Okay.
話し方は似ていましたが、テナさんはチーム長をパニって呼ぶんですよ。
Maybe he is a genius, yeah.
上司をあだ名で呼んでんのかよ。
この会話はステップを通じて僕たちの同僚にも伝わっています。みんなこちらに向かっているはずです。これ以上ことを大きくしないでテナさんを戻してください。
応援が来たらどうするんです？ この女は俺の人質みたいなもんですよ。
She told him that the other button was for
ここ
freedom.
に持ってるし。
She told him that the other button was for freedom. But it's a neurotoxin. She's so fucking smart. uh...
そのリモコンは僕も持っています。余計なことをしないで。
ああ、そうなんですか。じゃあ死ね。
There's no bullet in that
な
gun.
んだ、銃弾も入ってないのにあんな格好つけて銃を構えてたのか。
Because she doesn't want to kill people.
結局口だけが達者な女なんだな。
She's a good girl. She's such a good girl.
生きてるのか。
he pissed himself.
足が震えて体が動かない。
そうだ、別のボタンってのがあるんだったよな。
何するんですか。
何って、いつ殺されるかわかんないのにこんなヤバい手錠をかけたままでいられるかよ。
She's so smart. She definitely did this on purpose. It has to be.
緑のボタンを押したんですか。
No, it doesn't.
はあ、それじゃあ黄色いボタンを押して俺に丸焦げになれとでも言うのか。別。どうしてお前がそこに
What?
スキルを解除してないのに。クソみたいな手錠はなんで外れないんだ。
Oh, the neurotoxin starts by destroying the skill, I guess.
ステッパー用の手錠は防衛以上の危険レベルを持ったステッパーが反抗した場合に迅速に処理をするための器具だ。
Oh, never mind. He didn't have time to press the button. Or did he?
手錠のリモコンは全ての捜査官に支給され、そのリモコンを通して捜査官は自身が危険にさらされる前にステッパーを制圧できる。リモコンの黄色いボタンは手錠から高圧電流を発生させる。1回の使用では着用者を制圧できる程度の電流が流れるが、しかしステッパーの中には電流から体を守るスキルを持つ者もいるため、2つ目のボタンがある。
It was the neurotoxin. This is crazy. She just made him kill himself.
2つ目、緑色のボタンは神経毒。
This game is fucking cinema, dude.
迅速に着用者の脳からスキルの制御機能を奪い、最後には命を奪う。遠隔で手錠を解除する方法はない。
なぜだ。俺は確実に緑色。
死んだ。
事故死だね、ケンドリック・ホースは。
Yeah, I mean, she literally just wanted to hear that he had regrets, and then she wouldn't have done any of this. But yeah, she just fucking manipulated him into fucking killing himself.
電気が解放されるか。テナさん、どうしてあんな言い方をしたんですか。
Do you need to ask? Yo, she's so fucking cool, though.
嘘はつかなかったよ。嘘は。
He's free now.
ノート。ノート。
はい。はい。
Technically the truth. Yeah. Technically right is the best way of being right or
疲れ
whatever.
てるところ悪いな。これは本人が書かなきゃダメな書類なんだ。
いえ、ブリアンさん、自分の分は全部終わっているのに、手伝ってくださってありがとうございます。
感謝する必要はない。できるだけ誰かの役に立ちたい。僕はそんなタイプだから。
はい。ブリアンさんはそういう人ですね。それにテナさんも、そういう人なんですね。
おお、ここにいたか。
課長。
ノートリック捜査官、今回は大活躍したそうだね。ご苦労さんご苦労さん。そしてブリアン捜査官、君は排水管を這いずり回ったって。
Kinda wish we saw what was inside that lab, even though I don't really want to see what's inside that lab.
意外とご機嫌なんですね。テナの件でお怒りかと思っていました。
まあ今回は運が良かったよ。ウッズはこの4年間実績が低迷していた施設でね、事件のおかげでタイミングよく潰すこと
Oh
がで
god,
きた。
they're all so fucking disgusting.
閉鎖するんですか？
そうだ、ウッズで行われていた非人道的な研究、それがただ明るみに出ればつながりのあるこの管理局までとばっちりで非
Yeah,
難を
maybe
浴
they
びただ
should
ろ
be.
う。しかし今回は君たち管理局の捜査官が明らかにしてくれた。これで私たちは内部の腐敗を暴露したヒーローになったんだよ。
God. Fucking hate. I mean, I guess I was gonna say office politics, but no, it's actual politics here.
おかげでヘルベネス捜査官の処罰も軽くなるだろう。実際犯人が死亡したのは彼女の発言を誤解したことによる事故だったんだし。
I didn't remember her name was Elvenus.
本当に管理局はウッズの研究のことを知らなかったんですか？
ケース捜査官ほどの天才でも時々バカみたいな質問をするんだな。
Oh, I love what he said in Japanese there.
ケース捜査官ほどの天才でも時々バカみたいな質問をするんだな。
Literally, wow, Case, for being a genius, you sure are asking some stupid questions.
実際に知っていたかどうかなんてどうでもいいじゃないか。
Yeah, no, I mean, he definitely knew.
どうしてみんな課長のことを嫌っているのか分かった気がします。
そうか。私に何か悪いところでもあったかね。
Yes.
あえて一つ挙げるなら、その存在自体でしょうか。
Thanks, Brian. I love how matter of fact you are.
君はたまに正直すぎるところがあるな。
Let's go. The roof. Or floor. Fourth floor.
またサボりですか？
あら、バレちゃった。デスクワークは苦手なのよね。ああいうのはあなたの方が得意なんじゃない？
いえ、僕もサボりです。共犯者がいてよかった。
課長にイラついて飛び出してきたんじゃなくて？
今僕の記憶を読んだんですか？
まさか人には触れないもの。
そうだった。それでベックさんが肩に触れた時もチーム長はそういう人だ。
Yeah, it's definitely because she can read people's memories for sure.
今回の事件、社会に対してかなり波紋を広げることになりそうね。クリーチャーへの認識自体が変わることになりそう。
Oh. I'm fucking stupid. I mean, I knew that it was maybe why, but it happened. And then she punched him multiple times. So like she no doubt got quite a few memories out of him. But like if it happens without her controlling it when it's humans, then maybe for objects it's different, right? Because she's touching stuff all the time. So she can control it when it's items, but not when it's humans. And so what happened is that she saw the image of him inside of the pipes. And that's why she sent Brian to check on the pipes that early. Because she knew he was there. She just didn't know why. If that's actually the explanation, that's very clever. I like that a lot.
もしかするとクリーチャーを食用にすること自体が禁止されるかも。
Oh wow.
今までクリーチャーの肉で生きながらえてきた人たちには死活問題ね。
ベックさんは本当に人々のためを思ってあんな研究をしてたんでしょうか。
他の人の気持ちなんてわからないけど、少なくとも
I mean,
全くの嘘ではないで
that's
しょうね。
such a like a weird ethical issue, right? Because if right now we said I don't want to use anything that was based on something that was unethical or unaesthetically researched, you probably wouldn't have a lot of medicine stuff. You wouldn't have a lot of food stuff to begin with as well, except like vegetal stuff. But even then, like you would not use stuff like insecticides and stuff like that, which were like tested on so much stuff. You wouldn't have makeup that was tested on so many animals and got so many animals sick, like from lead poisoning to literally like just about anything. It's like it's tough. Like once you made those creatures, which are like pig, like basically pigs that breed more pigs, basically. I mean, you just have them, you know. It's like, kind of like OGM or like MGO, I think in English. It's like, yeah, I mean, if you have them, they're like, you know, they're there now. So like, what are you gonna just put all of the pigs in separate areas and let them die out? Like, you're not gonna use the breed anymore, you know? Yeah, and then the food as well. Like the way they came to be is a problem, but like it's still a source of food. And if the animal isn't suffering from its existence, then you can like quote unquote humanely treat them to turn them into food. Like, you know, that's another issue, because you can't really call the a whole lot of people would say you can't really call the killing of animals humane to begin with. Like even myself, like if I had to go through the entire system of preparing meat and stuff, I probably wouldn't eat it, right? And I think that that's the case for a lot of people, right? But like it's like a mix of ethical issue and moral issue and literally like physical availability of food issue, so, and price and all of that, you know. So like I don't think you can just stop the use of it entirely without having an alternative that is reliable and low priced, really. So basically what I'm saying is fix world hunger with the billions you're putting into AI.
ベック自身は自分の信念で研究を続けていたと思っているでしょう。お金のためにあんな残酷なことをしたって考えるより気持ちが楽だから。自分だけの確固たる信念を持っている人は一般的な善悪の基準から外れた行動をとる傾向があるわね。 それが本心なのか建前なのかは関係なく。
Yeah, basically he like what a lot of people do think is that people that end up in that level of like playing God basically are just doing stuff because they can. But then again, like that's kind of research, right? In general, like you want to know more, and then once you know more, you want to apply that knowledge because you can. And the byproduct is like, yeah, you're gonna save people, you're gonna help people, and that feels nice. But is that really why you were researching? It's kind of hard to tell, right? You could just research because you like researching.
ベックもそうだったし、ホースもそう。それから。
テナさんもですね。
ノート、わかる？テナのあれは、私たちが思う善悪とは全く別のものなの。テナが自分から変わらない限り、誰にも変えられない。
I would say she acted no, yeah. No, she definitely acted in the side of evil there. I mean, she did give him an out.
やっぱり
Kinda.
テナさんはもともとそういう人だったんですね。単に僕が知らなかっただけで。
そうね。いっそずっと知らなければ、あなたがテナを怖がるようなこともなかったでしょう。でも。
Yeah. It's an interesting thing though, like imagine you get put like handcuffs on and you're told one of those can fry you, one of those buttons can fry you, and the other one of those buttons can fry you. Just say that. And then you say, what will you pick? Being fried or freedom? And then you are given like 2 buttons basically. So like the mere idea that one of those buttons is gonna fry you, psychologically speaking, people can't stop themselves from pressing buttons that hurt them. But if there is an alternative that is set up as something that can save them, that's even more of a thing that people would do. Like literally you put someone in a room with a button and you tell them this button will zap you. You will get a shock if you press that button. Most people get so bored in that room that they press the button once, they get zapped, it hurts. And most people that did that do it again. Sometimes multiple times. After 10 minutes in the room. Like you become that bored and that intrigued in that button. So imagine you have a button on your arm that's telling you, oh, you're gonna die for sure. And the other, you assume, is what she meant by freedom. I don't think anyone could not press that button. You would need to have like this, you would need to have this experiment in mind in order to not press that button. To be like, no, there's something fucky right here. Like, I don't think we can blame him for wanting freedom. He was trapped. This was entrapment, basically, but like not the type that makes him a criminal, just the type that makes her one. Also, I don't fear her. I think she's pretty hot, actually. That's pretty good. Keep doing you.
僕がテナさんを怖がっている。
He's just like me. I'm sorry.
そうじゃないの？
自慢じゃありませんが、僕の地元はバスへにあって治安がいい方じゃなかったので、警察が犯罪者を撃ち殺すなんてことも時々あったんです。たまに事務所の探偵もそれを手伝っていましたよ。
Okay. It is the Far West in the US in 1960 then?
それがいいことだとは思いませんが、 そこまでの抵抗感もありませんでした。
それじゃあどうしてあんなに沈んだ顔をしていたの？
それは。
Did he feel bad that she got possessed? Or that he couldn't do anything?
ただいま
思ったより早かったな。
パニとノートはいないみたい。あの二人時々何も言わずに消えるんだから。運よく言及だけで済んだよ。今回は本当に首を切られるかと思った。例え話じゃなくて本当に。
That actually works quite well. The translation is like very literal, but actually works pretty well. I like it. Like you could say, "Oh, it'd been my neck on the line here," which that's kind of funny actually. I never thought of that. Kubi being I mean, I know that kubi literally means like your neck, but it also means getting fired. But I never did the connection of like having your neck on the line and kubi. I just think he could have gone with her game and chosen to get arrested. It's not like she handed him the remote. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. She definitely did, yeah. Oh yeah, there is like some poetic justice in that actually. That is cool.
戻ってきたんならまずこれを片付けてくれ。
いつもより書類が多くない？なんで？
Because the suspect killed himself.
君のせいに決まってるだろ。事故ということになってはいるが、狙ってああなるようにしたな。
うん。でも約束通りあなたの前ではしなかったでしょ？
Oh, I fucking love her. She's so good. She's just so fucking honest. Oh, she's awesome.
まあそうだが。
Poor Brian. He was like, please don't kill in front of me. And so she was like, okay, I'll do it when you look away.
まあ、どうしたの？まさか私のせいで課長に怒られた？ごめん。お詫びに今度ディナーおごるからさ。どう？
Dinner? Ooh.
そうじゃなくて。
その話は前にしたでしょ。私だって何も考えずに行動してるわけじゃないんだから。それで死ぬって言うなら死んだっていい。あなたたちが無事でさえいてくれるなら。
Aww.
また同僚を失うよりはマシだから。
But also, like, you literally put yourself in danger getting possessed. Like, you know, if you die on that hill, quote unquote, either because you get fired / killed, or because a criminal kills you, you're gonna make your colleagues sad, just like you would be sad if you lost one of them. You know, I'm drawing like I'm on paint while I'm trying to explain, but you know.
ノートが驚いていたぞ。
うん、そうだね。
ああ、テナさん、戻ってこれたんですね。
ノート。
she's gonna expect that he's scared or whatever. Mika pull up in his face. No, they're gonna call me Mika Software. Pirate Kitsunetsuki.
もちろん戻ってきたよ。何そんなに私に会いたかった？
Yes, I missed you. I wanted to see you. Hi, let's hug. You're awesome. You don't think anyone will? Oh, okay.
今のめちゃくちゃ不自然じゃなかった？
She said unnatural but cringeworthy. works quite like it.
いえ、そうじゃないですけど、言いたいことがありまして。
ああ、言いたいことね。
So じゃないけど、that's so mean. Say you missed her, fucker.
僕は、たとえどんなに罪深い人でも、殺さない方がいいと思います。
They're all so fucking blunt and emotionless. You know, I think murder bad. Just saying. You can do it, but like, I think on a scale from like bad to not bad, pretty bad. Fucking pretty bad. They are all the problem in this group, yeah. God, imagine a D&D group with those guys. Don't you think killing the princess was evil? I mean, the demon just wanted to get out, right? Okay.
テナさんのように確固たる信念だとかそういうのじゃないですが、ただ誰かの死に関与することは気が重いんです。
Wow. He's really like... He's kind of... psychopathic in a way, like very I don't know, yeah, like it's really about him, you know, like it's not about feeling bad for the other guy or whatever. It's like, you know, as a person, I don't think I should be killing people, and I don't think you should feel related to someone dying as well.
だから、
Interesting.
もしまた今日みたいな状況になったら、全力でテナさんを止めるつもりです。
うん、そうだよね。普通は。
だからテナさん、今度からはあらかじめ僕に邪魔されることを予想して用意周到に動けば目標を達成できると思いますよ。
Are you saying she needs to outsmart you? Or are you saying you are cheering her on to do what you told her not to do? I'm getting confused.
今日は初めてだったのでうまく対応できませんでしたが、次は僕も準備しておくので簡単にはいきませんよ。
He's like, fucking get me out of here. What is this fucking office? Let me go back into the drain pipes, please.
ノート？何言ってるの？
その、事前に言っておかないと後で揉める原因になるかもしれませんから、今言っておいた方が良さそうだなと。
そうじゃなくて、ノート。あなたは殺しを止めるんでしょ？
What? That's not what she said.
そうじゃなくて、ノート。あなたは殺しを止めるんでしょ？
Yeah, she said you want to stop someone from being murdered.
まあ、そうですね。
And he said, yes, I would.
私が人を殺すの嫌とかそうじゃないの？
Okay, I see.
嫌というより好ましくは思ってないだけです。
Like it's like he has a definition for something, right? He has a definition for something that's good or bad, but he doesn't have like the feeling of something being bad. You know? That's what I meant by it being a bit psychopathic.
でも、テナさんですから。
え？
今日痛感したんですが、1ヶ月も一緒に働いた割には、僕は皆さんのことを全然知らないなと。それはテナさんについてだけじゃなくて、チーム長が人と接触できないことも、ブリアンさんの親切心が情熱的すぎることも、僕は知りませんでした。なんだかそれが気に食わなくて、その気持ちがどこから来るのかずっと考えていたんですが、それは僕が皆さんのことが好きだからだと思うんです。
Never mind, he's not a psychopath. He's just a fucking dumbass. He's just really trying to logic his way through feelings. Aww. Look at him. So you see, Tena, if you murder people, I still like you. And I'll stop you next time. This one is free. This one is on us.
テナさんのことも、ブリアンさんのことも、それに、まあ、ですから。
About you killing a guy, I've realized I like all of you. You know? You, your murderous impulse, your sunny disposition, and that brilliant hair of yours, that face you make when you're about to kill someone, the way you pull out your gun, the way you pull out your finger to make it to be a gun because you really are struggling with that desire of killing people. Not mentioning Redfin, yeah, she was like, oh no, I can't tell them I like Redfins because it's different. I like her a little more, or something. I don't know, maybe. Also, I just noticed I don't have 7 TV on Brave. Sad. I wanna see my goofy emotes. Give me my goofy emotes. How do I do it again? 7 TV. Web extension. Why do it now at the end of the stream? Don't worry about it. Stable release. An extension. 7 TV was added. Hey, we've got giggles. Let's go.
もっと知りたいと思いました。そして僕のことももっと知ってほしいと。
Yeah, that's cute.
がっかりすることもあるかもしれないですし、皆さんが嫌になる時もあるかもしれない。でも、ここを離れることはないと思うんです。僕は今、ここが気に入っているので。
What a good boy. He's really trying to logic his way through feelings. That's so fucking funny.
それはかなり正直すぎる発言だが、気分は悪くないな。
ちょっと。それじゃあ、さっきからずっと落ち込んでるように見えたのは。
That was him trying to logic his way through feelings, yeah.
ええ、ずっと考え事をしていて。
何それ、余計な心配させて。
テナさん、10。
やっぱり君はもう少し自重すべきだ
It's
な。
not loaded.
何これ、本当に。
He's happy. She's the type of tsundere that soon by pulling out her gun.
私より変なやつだね。
Yeah, absolutely.
私のことを知って肯定も否定もしない人はあなたが初めてだから。何よりもありがとう。
She's trigger happy. Get it? Can't believe today is the day we ban net. It's crazy. Do you think you almost made it to the end of the stream?
でもごめんなさい。
I must apologize. I gotta kill Brian next month for Christmas. Should have done it years ago. God, don't say years. Makes me feel old. Oh, I'm old. I'm dying.
私はあなたに死んでも言えないことがある。私の罪、私の裏切り。もし私たちは今のようにはいられない。
Dog. He just watched you manipulate someone into killing themselves. Your crimes, your betrayal, I don't think it's gonna matter all that much. He might get mad, but like since the base of being mad and knowing that your bestie is a murderer is like, his is like a bit higher than the norm. So that means the ceiling of being mad is very close. So in the end, you could be a mass murderer. Well, no, you are a mass murderer. So you could be... You could be a murderer that also murdered her colleagues last time that you did a murder spree. And he would just be a little bit uncomfortable. And that's as far as he can go. Sorry, Mika, we've known each other for years. It's only barely years. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much.
でも、きっといつかあなたは見つけてしまう。
And you're gonna find out when it's Christmas time.
どうか、その時あなたがまっすぐな信念を持って私を裁いてくれますように。
And the setup in this game is fucking sick, though. Like, one, I love the setup in this game, and then I love the setup during the fucking cases as well. And like, even like the little hints about the characters and stuff. This is so well made. I'm really impressed.
似ていると思ってたけど、違ったかしら。
Huh.
いや。
Okay.
久しぶりだな。
あなた、どうしてここに？私も殺しに来たの。
Oh. It's not Christmas yet. Okay. Well, that was fucking crazy. Ah, we solved it properly this time. We don't have to go back. Woo. That was awesome. Like, that we actually had like a branching path. That was so cool. Ah. Oh. Next, he is gonna be the main character, I guess. So his threat level is Bowie knife. As time passes, the color of... Yeah, okay. I mean, I assume his thing isn't so bad compared to the other. I'm still impressed that hers is cult level. And I mean, I guess I get why, because she literally learned to use it as a weapon, but it's interesting. Like, when she filed it, surely she wasn't already using it as a weapon, right? Whole grain box, deposit box 42. We saw something about 42 earlier, and no, don't tell me that the actual fucking number 42 is something that goes from case to case. Surely not. If so, it's very funny. But for now, that's it. We are basically 1/3 through the game, by the way, because there is 5 cases and then there is a side case at the end. And considering how much fun I'm having with this, I have already, when I bought this, I bought a pack with 3 games from the Staffer series, basically. One of them being a roguelike game, and one of them being like basically an extra case or something like that, something that's short. So we will be playing the entire series of their games because they're great and I'm enjoying myself quite a bit. And there is another Staffer game being made that is supposed to come out in 2026. Let me see. It is called Staffer Retro. It's a mystery adventure game, but you have a female protagonist, I'm pretty sure. And it's a bit more chill. Like from the look of it, honestly, I was getting the vibes of something a bit more like what is it called? Summertime Render. And it still has the whole mana stuff and such. So I am excited about that one. I am really intrigued. And yeah, it comes out this year. So like that means if I go fast enough or if they release the games slower than I finish them, we should be getting another game to play after we finish all 3 of those. I'm pretty sure I have all of their games at least. Oh wow. They already have a demo for the first act of the game out. That's cool. I'm not gonna play the demo for it though. Oh, talking about demos, actually. I'm setting up something that I might do before the end of the Steam Next Fest to go through like as much demos as possible of like stuff that seems interesting. So hopefully that's gonna be fun to do. And you know, maybe we'll find some more interesting games that very few people know about, kind of like this series here. Like this game has 3,600 reviews on Steam, which is like, it's not bad, but it's definitely could use more. More people should play this game. This game is awesome. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, for this late night detective stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you next time. For the demo stuff, maybe we will do it Monday. I think Monday is the last day of the Steam Next Fest, but we'll figure it out. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be streaming this more tomorrow. Maybe. If I'm not tired after work. We'll see. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I forgot to stop stream before stopping the game. No! No! We see my favorite characters from Project Sekai.